Well, hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Hooray. Let me get us over here. Oh, I got... Oh, not that one. Hey, there we are. Hello. Alrighty. Well, so the bad news is this is going to be the last Saturday stream for a little while. My schedule has gotten a little bit weird. But the good news is we might be able to finish this game today. Maybe. I don't know. Here, let me get the game going. Like that. Oh, yeah, and also we get game audio. There we go. Game audio seems a little quiet. I'm going to bump it up a bit. Or maybe I'm a little loud. Ah. Yeah, game audio is definitely a little quiet here. Hang on a minute. Do. Okay, is that a little bit better? Let's test this out. Alex, hello! Perfect timing. Just starting here. Just playing some P5 waiting for your laundry to finish. Nice. The higher-ups are having you hype up an event they signed you up for without telling you what it is. Of course. Well, I'm sorry to hear. Work is always so much fun. Yes, and happy Easter weekend to you. Yeah, just have chill time hanging out. And hopefully we can bring this back at some point here in the future, as soon as my schedule calms down. Things are going on with my own, like, house buying and everything else, and it's just blah. Oh, if anyone's wondering, yeah, Meta will be joining us a little bit later here. He's just been delayed with some other things going on, but hopefully he'll be back here not for too long. Okay, I think the game's a little bit loud again. What if I crank it down to about here? Like that? Maybe bring it down to a little smidge. But yeah, Alex, great for you to come in here. Anything fun going on? I mean, obviously work isn't, but, you know, maybe something else is. In the meantime, yeah, I should probably also explain where we are in the game here. So, last time we left off, we were charging ahead through the end of the game here. And we ran into a little bit of a roadblock because this is where the game stops pulling its punches. So I had to go back between streams here and get our monsters retuned up. And hypothetically, this will see us through to the end of the game here. Hypothetically. Or we get utterly destroyed on this one particular boss that I hate with a passion. Actually, that's not true. They're not the worst. It's just I'm never prepared for them. But the good news is, we got access to the real big stuff. Oh, Dumber, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. You're just in time for the very bigs. Because the good news is, we got access to the Incarnus land last time, aka the land where everything is freaking big. And because we unlocked the super fusion options, where we can now move sizes and traits around, I was doing some fusing, and we have a very big roster. Here, it'd probably be faster for me just to show you under the mount section here. If I sort by the size 3s and 4s and scroll down, we have a lot of size 4s now. So many size 3s and 4s. The green G means they're size 3, the red kanji means they're size 4, so yeah, we have a lot of very big monsters, as I can show off here. So once again, here's our size 2s, so these are medium-sized, already pretty big. But if I go even bigger, yes! I live for this kind of thing. Blah, blah. We've got a whole roster to show off there if we really want to. Alex, only fun stuff I've been able to do is the Race Queen update in P5X, Space Jam update in Fortnite, and some new Squeakross. Ah, Squeakross, man. I really, like, I do love puzzles, and I really should get into the Picross, what are they called, the nonary puzzles, or... There's a term for that genre, but, yeah, I should try out Squeakross or Picross or one of these days. Get into that. Tomorrow you'll be spending a whole day at Easter, and yesterday you'll do some dog sitting early in the morning so you get some afternoon off from work. Oh. Well, I'm sorry you're staying so busy here. Very big, yes. Actually, here, let me just swash out our roster real fast to show off some extra peeps here. So there's a lot of fun stuff. Like, for example, the Dragon Lord from Dragon Quest 1, like the very final boss from the very first game. Now he's gigantic. Yes! Ah, look at them. And I could even, if I wanted to, open this up, fly the drone out, back the drone up, whichever button that is. There we go. Yes! And just gaze on their majesty. It's wonderful. Last Dragon Quest you played was 9 on the DS. Have you any idea how long it's been? Oh, 9 was a good one, though. Well, okay. Full disclosure, like, I liked the first part of 9, where you're collecting, like, the 7 fruits and so on. After that, I feel like it kind of fell off a bit, because they just decided to add this extra plot they really didn't need, in my opinion. I love this one. I love the side stuff here, though. See, here's my thing. Like, no other game does this, and it's just, What else do we got? Oop, giant elephant. You take the ivory Tusk, who's normally only size 2, and, give him a size boost. We have... And, if you remember Birdie, our, griffin fellow there? Yeah, you can synth a copy of him, and, also make them size 4. This is the kind of stuff I need. You learned Squeakross unlocked accessibility features after the tutorial. Oh, okay. It's possible to put X's on the entire board and press the button to see where the squares are. Oh, if you really want to just cheese the entire thing. That would definitely be handy. That would be if you get really fed up with a puzzle and you're just like, we're just done with this. The game does have a hidden easy mode. At that point, it stops being a puzzle game. We wouldn't recommend that exploit in this in a rush. Yeah, and, like, here's my thing. Like, I rarely ran into that problem with Blueprints. Because Blueprints, I got very impatient, and I was really doing that game a disservice, because I just wanted to try to rush through and get to the end, and it really wasn't worth it. Like, that kind of game, and I'm assuming Squeakross as well, really wants you to be, you know, patient with it. It wants you to puzzle things out. And, you're kind of doing the game a disservice if you do that. We also have a giant, pufferfish porpoise here, who can somehow still squish things under it, even though it's flying. I guess there's an implication there. Let's have our dragon. Off. Big fat drinky dragon. And our Grand Caesar, our great dragon. Again, all of them, size 4, maximum size, because I can just do that. Square doing rideable better than Pokemon, right? Like, again, every single monster in the game can be set to any size, and all of them are rideable. Like, this is why I really push Professional over the regular 3. Because in the regular 3, land monsters were locked to land, sea monsters were locked to sea, air monsters were locked to air, and only certain monsters could be sky rides. So likewise, if we go... Whoops. Where's our sky ride button? There we are. It's the X button. So any size 3 or 4 monster can become a sky monster. So, like, I just set our elephant to be our sky ride. So then if I use... What? Ahem. I thought I said that. It's saying I don't have a sky ride. Hang on a second. There we go. Oh, maybe we need to press OK. Need to confirm that. Okay, now push flight signal. Ah, there we go. Yeah, now we can just fly through space on our elephant, because that makes sense. Ah. It's so goofy and I love it. Oh yeah, and there's all the unknown islands. Keep forgetting about these. I didn't actually explore through these, through between, so maybe that's something we could do, like, after beating the game or something. Alright, well, let me get our team set up and get back in. Let's see, we want our fast one. Where's our fly? Where'd they go? Oh, right, I was using them. And then for our size 4, we gotta have the boy I just made. I have just so many to choose from. It's just so many. There you are. Let's see, Nachoran's set. And for our sky ride, I like having Birdie. Birdie's fun. So, now, if I push flight signal. Yes, now we have Birdie. I love this game to bits. Oh, catching up here. A lot of people say Digimon, Temtem, Pal World, Persona do Pokemon mechanics better. I think the reason Pokemon is IP. Yeah, so many people have an emotional attachment to Pokemon themselves that they will buy anything Pokemon related. Like, it's kind of the Sonic problem of, like, they know they don't have to put too much work into everything because they know whatever they put out, people will buy. Actually, that's not even true. Like, frankly, that's me discrediting Sonic Team. Because to be fair, Sonic Team does try. The problem is they just don't have the budget to do it, so they tend to overstretch themselves, but we kind of love them for it anyway. Pokemon, it really feels like, is just taking people for granted these days, and it's like, they need to do better. Furry Bait. Megalocardio Z is brand new named Hatsune Luka. And a lot of people decide Scolipede is now Scaly Bait. Scolipede's like, yeah, Bug Horse, that makes sense, but I don't know if you can call it scaly. I mean, it's non-furry, so... That's later. Oh! Tom, hello! A big green Durg who scrapes the sky, yes. And it's not just me this time. It's my other Durgans. Because if we get into a fight, for example... Oh yeah, I forgot to explain my new monster here. We have the latest and greatest version, hopefully the dude that will see us through the end of the game, really big, really fat dragon. He is very big. I've been doing a lot of tuning up and so on, and wow, this person is tankier than I thought. I thought this was going to be a really simple fight here. Ah, there we go. Yes, very big. So, yes, obviously I took a Draculard, or Dracularge, it's one of them, and cranked it up to size 4, gave it a whole bunch of extra little traits and passives here. So now, instead of doing our fusion trick, where we took 2 monsters and unified them in the middle of combat, I've got a single size 4 that's already tuned up, and hopefully this means we won't have to do fusion, which means I can leave Nachoran in his new Wildcard/Joker form, and he'll be giving really big buffs during fights. And hopefully all of that puts together, and we start destroying everyone. The other big thing I did here, you'll notice our monster's HP is very low. Normally a size 4 monster has like 4,000 or 5,000 hit points. We have a quarter of that. Couple things going on. First, we have something called Hard Metal Body, which is the equivalent of a metal slime. It means they have much reduced health, but they also take a lot less damage, and their elemental resistances are a lot higher. Like, you'll notice we're nullifying or absorbing almost everything elemental over there on the left column. So that's really handy. The other reason their HP is low is over in the left column here towards the bottom, you'll see Bouncer and Ba-Bouncer. What that means is they have permanent Bounce and Ba-Bounce status, which means they are now reflecting all physical and magical attacks. Needless to say, this is really stupid, because that means anytime the enemy tries to hit them, they're just hurting themselves. there's ways around this. This isn't a foolproof plan. They did do a good job balancing, where, for example, if an enemy raises their tension first, that will pierce Bounce and Bounce, and it'll ignore it. And combined with our low health, that could be devastating. So, again, we'll see if this strategy works. This should hopefully see us through to the end of the game. If that doesn't, I have a backup plan, which is the Dragon Lord I made earlier, a big size 4 Dragon Lord True Form, who also has Bounce and Bounce, but does not have Metal Body. Instead, they've got a lot more health to play with. So, hopefully, if this guy goes down, we've got a backup plan ready to go. And if both of them go down, we'll see what happens there. There's a lot going on. All right. With that shown off, let's get back into this for now. Again, sorry if I'm going fast or not really, like, explaining mechanics properly. It's just, there's a lot to this game. Oh, hang on, I think I'm a little loud right now. Let me crank myself down a little bit. Nope, down. I'm constantly tweaking with things. Let me know if anything is too quiet, too loud, or whatever, so... Because, unfortunately, I can't really hear it from here. I'm just checking audio levels. Yeah, and also, sorry if I'm going a little bit too fast with mechanics. Like, if I'm not really explaining things or anything. This game gets very deep. So, if you have any questions about mechanics, like, let me know and I'll go in there. But I don't want to spend, like, 15 minutes, you know, on, like, a college lecture about it. I would love to chat about it a little bit more, but it's just, you know, again, we kind of here for big monsters, so let's go. Let me switch to my fly form so we can have a little more airtime. We're going with our... Okay, where does it go in here? Probably... No? Did these stop zapping? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh yeah, quick summary where we're going. We're invading the Demon Realm to fight the Jin Majra, or Demon King Majra. It depends on the localization. In order to do that, we're gonna have to navigate around this space and find the crystals to smash. Each crystal is guarded by a boss, and yeah, we're just gonna keep running through. And these tile... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, I thought those tiles were zapping. Wait for it. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second here. Let me... Okay, the second... Oh, yeah, I was... they baited me out. Got sent back to the beginning. Hey. Love for RPG mechanics and games that aren't strictly classical RPGs. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is like the mon-catching genre, so... I mean, it's kind of an RPG genre. Cat, hello! This game is so neat. Yes, yes it is. Oh, Tom, if you ever see me play Tower Defense 6 in the same, I ramble and speedrun. Oh, man. I dabble in Bloons Tower Defense. Like, I will freely admit I'm a veteran. I have yet to beat any single map on Chimps mode. I've cleared most other maps on, like, the rest of the settings, except for the expert maps, because those suck. But, yeah, I've yet to do, like, you know, Chimps mode or anything, like, super insane. Major Mystery Dungeon music vibes. I mean, it's using the traditional Dragon Quest music. Like, these are all tracks from other Dragon Quest games. So, yeah, I would say it's... Mystery Dungeon was probably ripping them off, because, again, Dragon Quest has been around for, gosh, 40 years now or something? Something crazy. Whee! And if I take this gust up... Waha! You forgot that Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest share some DNA. I mean, they're all designed by Akira Toriyama. Like, Akira Toriyama is the head artist for all of those things. Oh gosh, with stuff like the box art for a Dragon Quest 2, man. Like, over in America, like, oh, we can't have any weird Japanese stuff. Let's make, like, the most boring looking, like, you know, Western box art kind of thing, blah, blah, blah. And meanwhile, in Japan, it's like, yeah, it's like Akira Toriyama style characters going at it. It's fantastic. Just woke up and wanted to pop in. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. You just missed the big monster showcase, so maybe after I clear this zone, I'll come back and we'll show that off. You can see my monster right now. If you look carefully on his forehead, you can see me sitting up there. So we have Godzilla-sized fat dragon who is going to destroy everything, hopefully. And normally I could stomp around on him, but if I try to summon a size 4 monster here... Yeah, the quote, ground is not stable enough. What that means is they don't want you cheesing all this platforming stuff by just jumping on a size 4 and smashing everything, so gotta do this the hard way, unfortunately. Let me do a quick safety save here, just in case everything goes completely sideways. Oh, you've been playing Tower Defense 3. Oh, let's see, what did I do? I didn't go as far back as 3. I only ever played 5 and 6, so I can only imagine the things they did differently. I'm guessing it's not as polished as some of the other games. So it's also about they changed stuff in localization for no reason. I mean, look, the logic was that, you know, they didn't think weird Japanese game would sell over here. At least that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming they thought it's like, oh, no one's going to want weird Japanese stuff. When it's like, no, they should have been leaning into that. But, oh well. Bunch of silliness going on, if you ask me. Oh, to briefly explain, if anyone, speaking of Dragon Quest IX, these characters might be familiar, the three that we're fighting. These are the 3 mini-bosses from Act 2 of a DQ9. And let me use another move powder just in case. And unfortunately, one of them just became untargetable, which is a little annoying. Ow. Oh, shoot, they got tension up. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, or I just obliterate all of them with a max damage attack. Never mind! Tom saying about the old Bloons Tower Defense. They have weird upgrade scaling. Huh. Honestly, if that's the only thing, like, that would actually be nice, because I'm sure that in the meantime they have since, you know, the difference between 3 and 6, they must have polished it quite a bit since then. Just getting, you know, quality of life updates and realizing certain upgrades just don't work. Oh, laundry's ready to be moved. You'll be lurking. All right. Thank you, Alex. Go take care of your laundry. I'll still be here. Oh, and in-game we just saw ghosts. Why would there be humans here? I recognize one of these girls. She looks like the girl that lived during the same time my friend was alive. But that was a few hundred years ago. Am I seeing things? Yeah, so we just saw visions of the two of the female sidekicks slash rivals. One of which was Jin Rummy, aka Solitaire from Joker 1, and I think the other one also was. I could be mistaken on that one. Oh, Cat, you gotta nap a shower? Not a problem. Go shower. Don't worry, we will... As soon as I get through... It's going to take me a little bit to get through this zone, so it'll be like, you know, however long, and then after that I can go back and show off the Iggy, because I very much want to do that, but I will take a minute. Wee... Okay. Ah, no. Ah! Okay, yeah, this is the one annoyance about this zone. If you get zapped by the lightning, it doesn't just, like, take you back to before the lightning, it takes you all the way back to the very entrance. So that gets annoying. Yeah, and there's no fast way around. I think I'm just gonna have to hoof it. Okay, so not the most riveting gameplay going on right now, unfortunately, but oh well. If I can kind of cheese this a little. Nope. Okay, please don't zap me, please don't zap me. Okay, now zap. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to be hyper paranoid about these lightning strikes. Tom saying they learned their lesson after making the balloon chipper from Tower Defense 5. Yeah, I've heard... I didn't play too much about a Tower Defense 5, but yeah, I've heard the stories about how that thing was just utterly busted. Of course, then again, in Tower Defense 6, we have the Druids of the Forest, who are also broken beyond belief, in my opinion, but, like, I also don't want them to patch it, because I like broken. Especially when it's Druids. Fear the plants. Okay, where the heck am I? I'm going this way. Druids are the king of the meta. They've been that way since it launched. Good. I'm so glad they haven't, like, nerfed them into the floor or anything, because, man, I just love those things. You just, as soon as you get them up to that 5th level where they just cover the entire track in thorns, you're just done. Because the only thing getting through at that point are, like, really big things, and by that point, you know, you've got bigger problems to worry about. Whee! Alright, let's see if we can't make... I almost wonder if I should just start, like, saving right before each of these zappy parts, because if it's going to take us a solid 3 minutes or 5 minutes to get back to where we were, this is going to get annoying. Yum. Okay, let me try making a save here, and if I mess this up again, we'll see if that helps. Okay, wait for the lightning. But, really? Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna just do that. All the paths are absurd. Top is busted for stalling, middle is the best to clean up, and bottom gets some crazy dips. Yeah, I know bottom is the whole vengeance thing, where it's like all about, you know, if the balloons get through, you just unleash heck, and then also if you have, you know, 500 other druids all clumped around, all of them start giving boost to each other. Oh, Space, hello! Or, sorry, Val, I'm just gonna call you Space because it's easier for me, so I'm sorry if that's not it. Where the heck am I going? Yes, hello! Happy affiliate anniversary. Is it our anniversary? Darn it. Hang on. Is this the one who destroys castles? Yes. I do have a habit of doing that. It's very fun. But I'm back to being me. Macro March is over, so it's time to go back to being me, who is also Macro, which is slightly confusing, but here we are. Space is fine, it's easier for consistency. Yeah. Here's the thing, I am terrible with names. Like, I'm just warning everybody right now, so... Oh, can I squeeze this in? Can I squeeze this in? Sorry, give me a sec. Quick! Quick, 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 quick! Okay. Finally! Forward progress! Sheesh. Okay. Do another save, so I don't have to do that again. Okay, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Time to smash. Very excited for the new Druid Paragon. Yeah, I don't know what that's going to be like, but that must be terrifying. Because being able to do, you know, the top lane with the storms and the middle lane with the vines already is going to be silly. And then who knows what else it gets. I was just smashing castles before it was cool. Yeah. Alright, so here are bounces firing off. So you'll see... They were supposed to be attacking me, but guess what? Hey, it's all coming right back at you, bud. Oh, but they have critical cushion? What is... Interesting. Okay, so I think it blocked my attack because the attack was going to be a critical, or did it just miss on its own? Not sure what's going on with that. Oh, the other thing I have is called, item is called Timbrel of Tension. So this will just boost their tension by 1 stage. Get that extra little damage out there. Very handy.
The other thing you have is me. Hello.
Hey! Hello!
Okay, I managed to get technical issues resolved, so great.
Fantastic. Just in time. Ah, our plan is working. Now, you'll notice that that one attack did go through. That's called Swords Dance, and that's because Swords Dance is I think it's technique. So it's a dance move?
It's translated as either art or technique, but yeah, so all the different moves, let's see, there's physical moves, there's attacks, spells, breaths, techniques, dances, I might be forgetting one. There's at least 5 different kind of categories of moves.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 or something, but the point is Bounce and Bounce only protects against physical and magic, so it doesn't protect against the other types. And Swords Dance is one of those other types, so it pierces right through. Fortunately, our hard metal body is reducing the damage from it, so that's helping. Aha! got
Oh,
through
and
there.
someone's talking about Bloons tower defense.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tom
ad
is
break.
going on about the Tower Defense 6, because they're about to release the Druid Paragon, and that's going to be absurd. Because Druid's already crazy good, and then it's like, if it gets Paragon. Yes,
I'll wait for the ad break.
Nick Schmoll. Oh, do we have an ad break? Pause for a second. Just let me know when the break is over.
About 40 seconds. For everyone subscribing, enjoy the moment. Anything else going on?
You got 5 ad blockers, so you can bypass it. Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, it's giving me a chance to also eat here, because I'm trying to catch up on that. Yeah, they're over now.
Yep.
Awesome. So yes, it's also been just revealed. The monsters we've all been fighting up until now were created by another Monster Master. Oh, hi Chester. We have number 2 again.
Ooh.
The Jinn is resurrecting elite Monster Masters to create strong monsters. I was researching on those monsters, so I was late. I'm sorry. Now that we know that all the Monster Masters are on the Jinn side, it's going to be difficult battling them with just our power.
Oh,
Terry?
Tom is heading out. Take care, Tom, and thank you.
Oh, thank you. Enjoy. This will also be the VOD will be up later, so you can also catch up there. Alright, make sure we're saved. Oh, and you got stuff. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Now, where do I go from here? I actually kind of forget. I mean, towards the core, obviously, but it's like... Oh, yeah, we're just heading right to the core. Okay. I think it's just right down here. Whee! Hopefully this works.
Best view in the game. Yes, indeed.
Bonk. Oh man, yeah, I do need to go back and show off the size 4s here in a minute. Let me get this unlocked, because I think we'll get a warp point before too long here. Need to show off the big. Aha! Let's see, I forget. One of these is solitaire, the other one is that also solitaire?
Maybe. I kind of forget. Because, oh, so this is Joker 1.
Yeah, these are the 2 bosses from Joker 1. We have Dr. Snapped. Now, it's called Demon Spade, but there's a much better localization in the original Joker 1. This is Ace of Spades. Because cards, so, you know, it makes sense. Owie. they also have dance moves. Rude. Oh, shoot. And they have tension up. That's great. Get bonked. Get bonked more. Oh, and they're using a breath move, which is also going to bypass our bounces. How irritating. Now, this was the main reason for using Metal Body, is so they take 1/4 damage, but they have reduced health. But that means our flat amount of healing from our healing items goes a much longer way. So if I wanted to heal them, I could get a lot more out of it with this 240 health kind of thing. But first, let me tension them up, because I don't think they need healing just yet. And I really want that damage out. And, of course, it misses. Dang it. Okay, well, at least I got one of them down. That's good. Haha! Yes! Get bounced, idiot.
Of course he's a vengeful spirit.
Had.
Oh, never mind.
Haha! Yes! The strat is working. I pity you all manipulated like that even after your death. Rest in peace. Go back to where you all came from. Begone, ghosts. And then we smish. And that should... There we go. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to pull up a thing. Give me just 1 second here. If I do this, and... where's that button? Notes. The other notes. Pull that up. And where's that website? I'm going to need some maps here in a second. So if I plug this over here, close that, do this. Ah. And where is that map? Demon King Castle. Here we are. Because we're about to enter...
what's coming up is a freaking maze.
It is a freaking maze. And it gets worse because I think there's also levers we have to pull while we're in here, and I don't know if they're labeled very well on this map. Or, rephrase, this map's all in Japanese, so... And my Japanese isn't that good. So, yeah. Welcome to the Demon King's Castle. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Variety puzzles and security measures within the castle to protect it. Be very careful not to touch anything that has a red glow. When you touch or release enemies, you'll be forced into a battle. Phantom World is the exact same electrical devices, but if when touched, you sent back to the entrance. You can check which hallway leads to what by using Navimap, but red markings mean it's only one way, so watch out for that. Okie dokie. Let's see, let me count. I think there's 5 floors to this place. Oh, but it starts us off with a complete map. Okay, that's something. Now, again, the problem is, though, is I think there's certain switches we have to pull in order to unlock certain doorways. Yeah, like, okay, you can see that exclamation point on floor 2. So that's going to be our first stop. Which we're going to have to get to and work backwards from. Yeah, so you can kind of see we have a fun times going on. Now, okay, the red one way, I think what that means is, so... You see what that little T is with the down arrow up top? So you'd think we could just go straight down into that hallway, but you see the red is only on the bottom side, not the top. So that means it's one way from the other direction. That's a shortcut back. So we're gonna have to take the long way around. Which means we're gonna have to go... Well, I guess our first task just go straight forward and then up through that part, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. Okie-dokie-dokie-dokie.
The online map doesn't include a route?
No, it doesn't have a, Well, there might be a walkthrough section. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know if they have like a trial cheat data. Cheat information. Yeah, it doesn't really have like an exact thing, but that's okay. We'll just have to puzzle this out. But more importantly, I think I saw a warp crystal around here. Maybe? No? Well, shoot. Now, it says not to touch the red things, otherwise we'll get into battle. Here's the problem. We're really big. So I might have to commit some complete heresy and switch down to some size 1s. Just so that we can get through here in a timely fashion. He says timely fashion as he just spent like 30 minutes talking about everything else. What? Not that button. Where's that? Okay, there we go. Who do we want? We want you for air. And for ground, we want somebody fun. No, we want somebody fun. No offense to our undead. Who's sticking out here? Let's get the bullfinch. Those guys are always fun. If I can just whoop, get through there. Perfect. Oh, I see. There's a slight ledge there. Okay, there's our warp crystal. Phew! Okay. So yeah, on the map you can see there's an up here. So what that means is if we go straight up, we can get through to a new area. Not going to do that right now. Instead, I need a sea monster. Ah, goodness.
Well, you don't need one, but it would help.
It would definitely help. Good old pump hoist. They're like double the speed of everybody else. It's very useful. Okay, let go up a bit to get around there. There's probably some more loot and some other things in here. Maybe we'll get that later. But right now we got places to be and people to beat. No. Go back. Thank you. Ah, darn it. That is one good part, though, about a Naturo being in his Joker form, is that now he is fully healing us after every single fight, which is very handy. So I don't have to worry about restoring HP or MP between combat, and I also don't have to worry about burning through all my MP. And get bonked. It's even making the Dragon Quest sounds when we go through doorways. It's fun. You know, what's this? Play with some words. Looks to be direction from demons. Water control room that way. Treasury. Water control room to the left. Treasury to the right. Well, as much as I would love a treasury, let's do water control first, because hopefully that'll mean we can get farther in this castle. What does it say? Only the administrator can pull the valve attached to the stone statue on this floor. Well, too bad. I'm going to do it. Because I'm the boss now. You can't control me. Ooh. Did something. The water level appears to have lowered. Oh, I see. Now it's not watery down there. Ah! Okay. I'm not quite sure what that accomplished. Oh, I see. Now there's a way down south. Okay, perfect. Let's see. So where's our next destination? Let's see. I'm in floor 1. There. Bottom corner of floor 2. Okay, in order to get there, if we get down around... So we have to get down up on floor 2. One here to go down to floor 2. 2 up to floor 3. Go down to floor 2. This doesn't look like the right way. How do we get down there? Let's see, we go there. which leads up to here, which doesn't connect to anything? What? Wait a minute. That can't be right. Is there something else to do first? What's going on here? Or is there something else that's not listed on the map correctly? What happens if I push the valve again right now? The valve has already been turned, can't be turned back either. Oh, well, never mind then.
Okay, red and red barrier is two-way, right?
Yeah, like, in the middle of the bottom screen right now, like, there's red on either side, so that means it should be able to go back and forth there. But the big thing is that, like, okay, so we're trying to get there, where it's currently centered, with that red exclamation point. So the only way to get there is from down below. So if I go down here, there's this entire section, but the only, like, way to get here, up or down, is from here, in the middle. So if I go up, again, it goes into all of this section, but there's nothing else connecting. There's got to be another switch right now. Oh, there's another switch. Okay, there's multiple switches going on. Okay, so we have one on floor 3. Just for kicks, is there anything on floor 4 or 5 right now? There is something on floor 5 as well. Okay, we're starting to put the puzzle together here. So, since we can't access the exclamation point on floor 2 right now, let's check for the one on floor 3. And from there, we have to go up, which goes down, which goes up from either of those directions. That's a one-way, so it's from here, which goes up again? Okay, we have 3 different options there. Both of those connect from there, which are one-ways, so it's got to be this one over on the right, which connects to a whole lot of nothing. What? Oh, come on. Do we have to access the one on floor 5 first? Okay, what if we check floor 5? Let's see, we have 2 different ways down there. That's a one-way ticket, so it'd have to be this one over here, which connects to this down here, which connects from this way, which connects from that way, which connects to either of those 2 spots, which connects down there. Okay, so we're going to floor 5. Got it. I think. Because that's a dead end. So if we double back, it goes down there. Goes up there. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's a little puzzle time right now, but okay. Yeah. So the way forward is the obvious way. Yeah. Whoop. On that. Excuse me. Whoop. I think it'll be... Excuse me. Ugh. I told you, this place is a maze, and if we didn't have a map, it could be even worse. Then again, I'm using the in-game map, so I guess I don't really need the other map right now. Boing. Through here. We gotta have somebody more fun to ride on. Where are other options? Where are dragons? I can't sort by family in this menu, unfortunately. Where's some dragons? Unfortunately, I've been doing some synthing and, you know, the size changing and everything. A lot of our guys are a lot bigger right now, so they're not suitable for riding around. Ah, there's one of our mandrakes, though. Perfect. Heck yes. Wah! Hang on. There's nothing up there? No? Okay, good. Excuse me, please don't explode. Thank you. Let's see, I don't think there's anything down below. Yeah. There's probably some bonus bosses and bonus loot. I'll worry about that later. Let's see if we can't get through all this first. Flappy. Excuse me. Oh, go up. Aha! Okay. And that's a one-way door, but that's fine. We can head around this way. Oh. Yeah, I think our... Wild card, do you have something for me? I'm just sending them out to get loot because I really have better options right now. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Let me save, just in case things go bad. And double check our map, because right now, yeah, we can only go up or down. If we go up, though, we go up and then up again, which will take us right in. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so we want to go up. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Oh. Go, right, wait for the zap. Go. Ah! Pump voice, bloosh. Oh,
I love pump boys. Just look at those stupid little waddly arms.
Oh, I can't read that right now because the water level's too high. That's fine. Up. Wait. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted a water creature, because you really want that maneuverability. Okay, and if we go up here... Whee! Hopefully I didn't just mess up. But I think... Aha! Progress! Handle attached. Yes, please. Water level lowered. Okay. That should have just changed the map, which means now I have to check where to go next. So go back into this corridor and go down. We can go down again, which takes us out here, which is a one-way trip out. Oh, back to where we were. Okay, so that doesn't really help us. All right, so let's review. We have another one on floor 2, and I think there's another, yeah, one on floor 3. Okay. But some of those should now be accessible thanks to our water lowering here. Yeah, like, see, this wasn't accessible before, so now it is. Let me try for floor 3. Let's see. So that connects to these two here, which connects. That's a one-way there, so that's no good. This, however, is not. And that's a one-way from here, which is from there. Right, which led into that one down there, which is a one-way ticket from here, which is kind of a loop. That doesn't really help us. Okay. What if we try for the floor 2 one this time? That connects... Yeah, there was that confusion earlier. Which is also a dead end unless there's... Now what I have noticed is there do seem to be one-way trip things that are not necessarily on the map. Meta, could you try looking up a guide while we're doing this? That might be faster.
Okay, it's gonna be rough, but...
It's gonna be rough, and it's probably gonna take you a hot second to find it, but if you could find anything, that would be great. Because... Let's see, so we go there. Because that's no good. It would have to be from that way. Ah, wait a second. There's our one way. Okay. Yeah, which leads into down there. See how there's that gold, like, octagon around that up arrow? That means it's a one-way ticket. So yeah, this octagon up here doesn't have a down arrow because it's not down, but we can get up there. Okay, never mind. I think I just found our way out. Yeah, which leads into these places, which leads another way down, which leads into up. Oh, but that's our final destination. That's the teleport to the boss. Well, huh. Okay. Maybe it's not the breakthrough I thought it was going to be. else am I supposed to do?
Okay. Here. I'll post this in chat so chat can follow along. Okay, translate that. That gives step by step.
Okay, let me open up Twitch on my computer.
Or it's the website I gave you before.
Okay, and then close that, close this, translate. Ah, okay, we have some letters here. I pull the lever from J to the top. Okay, where are we right now? We are on the top of floor 5. So we're at I. Pull the lever from J to the top. J is down here. Ah, which now is there. Okay, L is Lula point, whatever that means. Okay, so we have to try to get to L, which is down here on floor 5.
Apparently.
H-I-J. So it wants me to go to J next. Okay, and then somehow get down or up to L. Which is... there. Huh. Alright, well, I'm just gonna wander around for a second. We'll see what happens. Like I said, this place is a maze. Ow. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry this isn't the most riveting gameplay here. Just trying to get through this. Honestly, it probably would be faster for me to just wander around at this point.
The guide doesn't help.
Well, I mean, it's a little primitive, so like, yeah, it's giving me point L to go to, so I at least have that. But it's not, like, there's no, like, pathway. Yeah, the door's locked and stuff, so that was one of our one-way tickets. The problem with this guide is it doesn't have, like, a direct line between each, you know, point. It's just got letters. I pull the lever from J to the top, and then K is Lula point. Oh, wait, K is Lula point. Where's K? Oh, I see. That's on floor 4. That's down here in the center. Okay, so is that our next destination? I guess? So we're going to go up from here, go down, over. Okay. Oh, you can also read this. Jin's throne room directly above here. Oh. Well, there's our hint. Whee! Flappy, flappy, flappy. Oh. That was close. Okay, save. Yeah, at this point, saving and if we get zapped, it'd be faster to save and restart. Excuse me. Packing area to the right, downstairs to Demon King's room. Wait, packing area? I think this is just a dead end, but... Yeah, so this has like some extra monsters in it, or there's some loot or something, but I'm not gonna be... Oh, look at all the monsters! The dragons! Oh, that's the dragon room. Okay, I'll have to remember that later. For now, we. And out. Okay, we made it to point K. Oh, which is a warp point. Lulu point? I've always seen it like Raru. Whatever. Okay, now we need to get a point L, which is... Okay, down over this way and up, but can't get down there. Oh, unless we go south. Aha, okay. Reading. Left is back to entrance. Down is basement passage to water corridor. Well, I don't want to go back to the entrance right now, so let's, bloosh. Okay. Go from L to N. I'm reading the guide right now. Let's see. Yeah, so we just went to L. L. I guess L goes to M goes to N. Again, M is on... Okay, yeah, M is north of us. Doobie-doobie-doo. Around here. Over here.
Man, they really did make this a maze.
Yeah, they really did. There we go. Okay, now we're on track. If I can read the map for a second without being interrupted. Heck it. Just start using oof powder. I've got 77 of them and I can go buy more. We're fine. Okay, we just went down. Yes, okay. So now we can go up and left and up. Oh, and they had zaps right on the opposite side of this, monster barrier, you jerks. Okay. Move. Oh, hi, another mandrake. How's it going? Whee! Over here, then we can go up. Because I'm guessing this is gonna... Yeah, right is water control room, left is back to entrance. So we want to go to more water control. It's all about water. Over here. And down. Excuse me, pardon me. You're probably supposed to be guarding this thing or whatever. I'm just gonna fly around you. Okay, thanks. Okay, finally. Phew. Okay, and that should just leave, let's see, down to letter O. Then you can go back to N, then go to the bottom. Because now that point N is now a two-way trip, so we can now do that. Okay. Beautiful. Excuse me again, pardon me. There we go. Woohoo! Dodge around. And down we go. All the way down. Awesome. And then I'm going to assume we start swimming. Okay, now from here, looks like we're gonna have to head down. And then up. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we got a way forwards. Sheesh, it only took us this long. At least I hope.
And I'm impressed. Most games would not do something this complicated.
Yeah, they really wanted to go for it. Good for them. Take that, Pokemon. Then again, Pokemon has the sliding boulder puzzles. I forgot one reason not to go back to the really old Pokemons is, like, especially in Victory Road, they start doing all the sliding ice and sliding boulder puzzles, and every single time you have to press A to use strength. It's rough.
See, that's the problem. The problem isn't the puzzle itself, it's the UI.
I suppose. Or no, not scout. I know there's some monsters we haven't scouted here. I'm not going to worry too much about it, because I basically need a scouting team at this point, and this monster is not built for scouting. This monster is built to destroy. Okay. Back to our Mandrake. Go around here. Pardon me, excuse me. Up we go. Nyeh. Aha! Booyah. Okay, now go back to R and then go to the top. Okay, and R is just north of us right now. So down we go. Ah, whoops, got stuck. Where are we here? Actually, I think I'm just one-shotting these guys, so let me just try that. Ha! Get ka-sizzled, idiots. Oh, I love bounce. Whoops. Okay, what happens if we do trigger this? Oh, it's just a billhaw. That's not too bad. Let me oomph up just in case, but... Teehee, get bounced. Okay, yeah, they're not too bad. Where was R again? Yeah, so we go up and then up and then left and then up again. Oh shoot. Whew, that's happened. Got more items, thank you. Move. Move again. Thank you. Let me do a safety save. Okay. Let me get through here. Okay, after we finish combat, let me double check the map. Where's S? Ah, I see. There we go. Next destination is to go... Ah, I see. We're already here. So we need to go all the way down. Got it. Okay. I think we're near the end here. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. All the way down. And run into something? Oh, it's Shantak, huh. I see them around a lot, but don't know what they're
They
from.
were in Monsters 2. I forget where else they were. It might have just been Monsters 2. Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, back on the GBC.
Okay. Up here we are. I thought there was a zoom stone around here. There's one up top. Here, let me save again. Save early, save often, people. Traveler's Gate leads to the Jinn's throne. Would you like to enter? E. There's a Zoomstone.
Oh boy, is it time for utter nonsense?
Okay, that went a lot faster than I thought. To be fair, I was a little bit rushing through the castle there, but still, I thought there was going to be a couple hours. Wow. Okay, now, this is either going to take us 10 minutes or it's going to take us 3 hours. Still, okay, so there's also everything zoomy unlock. So as soon as other people get back, we can show off the big stumpies. Let me also get my ride dude set back up, because I like my big boys. And you. Okay. Now we're fully healed. We have enough items. So this is all going to come down to whether this team can take down the boss. Right. All right, Jin or Demon King, whatever you are. I applaud you for getting here, defeating all those monsters they created. I see. You're a stronger monster master than they are. But I need to show your place, despicable human. You belong under the rule of monsters. You should use your power for me. Be my eternal slave. I mean, if you're like a Dracolarge asking, I might say yes, but like, I don't know. I mean, you're not bad looking, but like... You reflected my magic. Why can't I control you? Yes, there they are. It's the previous two protagonists. All the Jokers unite. Father, son, grandson, Kamehameha. I mean, what? You. All of them with the ridiculous chains. Are you the descendant of that family I was not able to control? Well then, I'll make you regret you didn't become my slave. You can still control them even after my brother purified them. You're so stupid. Don't think you can get away from my curse. My slaves, create the strongest monsters. Show these idiots despair for coming after me. Okay, welcome to what is actually the final boss of this game. These two Father Muckers have given me so much trouble I can't even describe. This is an ultimate weapon, and I believe it's called a Platinum King Slime. These two... these are the two I always get stuck on every single time. They're so incredibly annoying to fight. Hopefully, the monster I've created here is enough to destroy them, because if it isn't, we're going to be in trouble. Actually, let me start off with Timbrel of Tension. Try to get that.
See, the joke here is, in every single, especially the Joker games, the meta is always to make a Metal Slime support/healer. That is the strongest monster in the game. In this game, the devs finally caught on to that, and so they made the final boss a support healer Metal Slime.
Yeah, and it's not just that. Like, again, they're all so annoying. Yeah, see, and again, it's got a dance move that can penetrate through my bounces there. Very annoying. So hopefully this is going to be enough to get through here. Which one's Blue Mist? I don't know. Alright, let me try oofing up. Okay, that's just MP reduction, that's fine. Yeah, that Starry Samba's irritating, because again, it's getting through all of my everything. Okay, fortunately, I seem to be able to deal with the killing machine. In fact, it just killed itself. That's very convenient. Okay, knock on wood, this is going a lot more smoothly than it normally does. So now I've just got to deal with this idiot. Definitely start healing up, because again, it's piercing through my nonsense. Ha! My disruptive wave went off. Suck it! So now I took care of their buffs, so now they're back down to normal. They're draining my MP, but they're not doing a whole ton of damage or anything, so that's fine. Yes! Wow, okay. That went
Holy
way
crap,
more
first
smoothly than...
try.
Yeah, that was a lot smoother than it normally is. I wasn't fully expecting to get destroyed there. Woo! Okay, good. Fantastic. Okay, now maybe this guy's gonna give me a ton of trouble. I don't know. I was defeated not once, but twice! Oh, they're being tortured or something. I need you all to create stronger monsters, or I'll make you suffer even more. I don't want to. I don't want to obey the Jinn. Help, please. You ready, Joker? Let's unite our powers for our ultimate formation. 11th power, superpower, go! Joker and Jester unite to create Furry Bait.
Oh god, they're bipedal.
Furry Bait. Furry Bait. They're even heterochromic. Oh, man. Someone get their OC. Also, they're tall as hell. Let me get a screenshot.
I didn't realize they were bipedal.
Ah, dang it, I missed... Okay, I'll have to get a screenshot of that later, because, yeah. So, spoilers, this character's called World, because Joker and Jester united. It's the final card in the Tarot series. And there they are. And there they go. The ultimate beast god world. Only the king of beast gods could become one. Taking a quick screen cap.
これはスタンドザワルド.
Pretty much. I've heard of it before, but I'd never seen one. But no more playing around. My powers are fully back now. Oh, there we go. There's a better screen cap. I am king of this phantom world, the ruler of all monsters. You can come get me all at once. I'll show you that you're no match. Ah, shoot. World was short-lived. Sorry, Terry. We can't stay in that form for too long. Terry, we need your help. Let's end this battle with the Jinn right here. Here we go. So, this was the guy I normally destroy every single time I fight him because he's actually a lot easier than he looks. So maybe this time it's going to be the opposite and he's going to destroy me. We'll see. Alright, starting off with our good old oomph powder. Yeah, and he's tensioning up. Okay, this could be a problem. Because that's going to pierce my bounces. Oh, but they're only doing 43 damage. Okay. Punch. Normally what I do on this guy is I actually use my Unity Fusion to get the fusion skill that does lightning damage 4 times, because this guy is very weak to lightning. But maybe something else will work. Let's try lowering their defense. Ah, it missed. Oh well. Super Disruptive Wave. Rude. Oh, thanks for healing me. Ha Yeah, he's not able to damage me. Okay, so that's helping. Yeah, because I'm just healing it all back with HP Regenerator. Let's see. Oh, Underworld Mist could be a problem. I think what that does is any healing effects become damaging effects, so I think my own regeneration will start killing me. That could be an issue. Okay, but fortunately, this other star is working. I think the other thing that's helping... Wait, what the... Why didn't that pierce? Or, why did that... Huh. That's weird. Last time that wasn't doing... I thought that was absorbing
Are you
it,
able to
not...
save between boss fights?
Oh, shoot. I didn't get a chance. Yeah, and the problem is I can't resurrect him because he's my standby monster, so I can't use an herb or anything on him. Alright, I'll just do this with the backup. Well, this is why we have backups. Yeah, I think Underworld Mister is doing something, and I don't know what it is. Well, let's see if this works. Wow. Yeah, okay, this might be the boss that starts destroying us. Excuse me a second, let me just stay, huh. Wow, okay. Well, I'm having a completely opposite experience. Wow, this is weird. Because I thought Drekkerlard was absorbing or nullifying all elements. Is Underworld Mister doing something really weird?
I forget what Underworld Mister actually does.
Could you look that up? Because I actually forget.
In a minute.
I thought all it does is it causes healing to be damaging instead, but maybe it's also suppressing all resistance and absorption stuff? Yeah, because the only element he is not immune or absorbs is Fizz, like the water element. I don't think any of those attacks were water-based. So, something funky is going on. Unless he's also got a passive that causes nullification to be nullified, but I don't think that exists in this game. I thought that wasn't until Dark Prince when they pulled out that absurdity. Huh. I don't know. Well, silver lining. Maybe I can get a better screenshot of world while I'm in here. That's also irritating. It doesn't give you a chance to save in between those two. No problem. We can just speed run through the text here. Although I almost wonder if it'd be worth just losing to him, because then theoretically I would just get kicked back to start. Then I could just teleport here and get right back into that fight again. I might try that. Alright, take two. Hopefully this, at least phase one, goes more smoothly. Oh, they had tension up. That's why it's doing... Oh, shoot. That's why it's doing so much. Oh, no. Ah! Dang it. All right, plan B. Oh, except I don't think I can heal between these two fights either. Oh, shoot. Well, this just got really annoying.
Underworld fog. A frightening fog that, quote, reverses everything.
So, like, nullification becomes...
It's getting cut off. Damn it. All right, 1 minute. Let me see if I can find it. Move number 279. Underworld Fog. Yeah, if you recover HP or MP, it will change to damage.
Well, okay, but that doesn't change a resistances though. Unless tension gets through that somehow? Because I don't think it does. How weird. Well, okay, this might be the next hour, as I just keep throwing myself at this boss over and over until I get lucky.
Let me see if I can find strats.
Well, I mean, you can, but the problem is the strats are probably going to involve me synthing up, you know, new monsters with very particular sets of skills. Maybe there's some particular trick I could try.
Try Red Mist while you have a specific trait.
Which specific trait?
The specific trait Kodu Hayai.
That,
I resume Metal Body.
I wonder if there's a way I can slap Red Mist on them really fast.
What's Red Mist? Red Mist blocks all physical attacks.
And I think that would help, because that would bypass the whole tension thing. Like, it doesn't care whether they have tension or not. Because the problem is raising their tension would let them get through my bounce effect, which would normally reflect all physical. But I think the Red Mist would work even whether they're tensioned up or not. And yeah, I think that Conjure Up a Storm ability... I thought that Conjure Up a Storm ability was a spell, not a physical attack. Where's tension? Speaking of tension, leave it to myself.
Their remaining comrades use body techniques Yosoku that can be learned from one of the monk books, and that will bounce the thunderclouds.
Huh. Okay, I got the weapon down, so that'll help. Let's see, so just heal up. Yeah, it would be nice to have a, ow. Thank you. Rude. Would be nice to have a checkpoint in between here. I wonder if I can do something about that. Just because we don't have time for this. We have places to be, games to play. Alright, let me see if I can get a better screenshot.
It is frustrating you can't save in between the two.
Yeah. I might have a workaround for that. Seriously though, like, there needs to be more artwork of them. Like, if everyone's gonna draw Lucario, they should be drawing this guy. Then again, no one's ever heard of this game, so that's part of the problem. Which is why I'm trying to do my part and educate people about this game. Okay, now if I... What if I just do this? Okay. Let's see if this goes a little better. Yeah, see, that time it was 0. Like, because Combustive Arts was completely nullified. Now, Hell Breaks Loose wasn't, so I'm not sure why that was. Oh, full heal, thank you. What do we currently have? Okay, our attack is still up, everything else is still down. Let me use another boost there. Or just get it all disrupted, never mind. Yeah, see, that only did 64, so that's fine. Yeah, 73. Again, he's clanking off our armor right now, so that's not a big deal. Granted, I'm not doing it to the damage to him, but like... Okay, there's Underworld Mist. Alright, move up. So let's see if he suddenly does like 5,000 damage or something. Okay, 300. It's not great, but... No. But he keeps debuffing me is the problem. Why are you using double-edged slash? No, you idiot! Oh no, I didn't realize he knew that. Let me just... Well, okay, let's try this. Because this is my backup. I didn't realize he knew double-edged slash, though. That's irritating. Okay, so the big problem is this Hell Breaks Loose, because he's going to keep reducing all of my stats every time he does that. Also, they're not using the... Yeah, there's Flawless Slash, I was going to say. Oh, except it doesn't do a whole ton of damage. Okay. Alright, Underworld Mist is back up. Oh, there we go. Alright, our backup worked. Hooray!
Hooray
Dragon
for the
Lord
Dragon
wins.
Lord. The Dragon Lord saved the day.
Heck yes. Phew! Yeah, okay, that got kind of messy, but hey, there we go. And I didn't have to use my backup. Yay! Get bonked, idiot. This can't be. I am the king of the Phantom World, ruler of all monsters. There's no being in a world stronger than me, and as the king... I cannot lose to anyone. We already know who won. You know it too. There's no point in battling any further. You said your life as a chore was boring, but was it really? You lost all your memories, but at the time, you were living a happy life with everyone else.
Seriously, you had servants at your beck and call. What more do you want?
You were a giant fat dude who got carried around and fed all day. Like, seriously. You have no complaints there, sir. And you also approve of the human power, right? Or you wouldn't be asking a monster master for help. Humans have no boundaries. They can show affection to all living beings, even to monsters. And that's what helps their monsters grow so much.
Yes, it's the power of friendship.
I mean, and the constant food. That's also very important. How about it? Could we coexist like back in the day? Heh. We were born in the dark world. There's no way we can coexist with beings from the light world. But if you promise not to close the Phantom Gate, I'm willing to take a break from this battle. Then it's settled. During this break, the Phantom Gate shall stay open. Your name was Terry, right? Your monsters are taken care of and brought up very well. If you ever come down here again, I want you to train all the monsters you encounter. I'll even help you with your training, but don't think you'll win so easily like this time. You call that easy? So, yeah, fun fact about this game, we don't actually kill the big bad. We call a ceasefire. I love this game! And this is how
Deltarune ND.
This is how world peace started. Not just the Break world, but with all other worlds, including the Phantom world. Yeah, we just, hey, can we call truces? A few days later. I still can't believe it. A world where humans and monsters coexist. I mean, we've kind of always had that, but still. How did you guys persuade the Djinn, anyway? About that. The Djinn's heart was a little broken, so he was more willing to listen to me. I mean, we did also beat him into submission. Mother
And remind him that his life was awesome as the Najora King.
Yeah, right. Mother going wild caused so many casualties, and I was so irritated and mad about that, but it changed the Djinn's heart. At least some good things came out of that. That's true. I was really worried when the Djinn returned, but I'm so glad things turned out okay. There's nothing holding me back now. Aroma, are you really going? Of course I am. You know how much I want to save our home planet. My team already left and is waiting for me. The pod is repaired too, so I should go. But before I go, Terry, I have a favor. Could we swap our reactors? It gets awfully lonely in outer space, and I just want to have a small reminder of what we've done here. So what do you say? Remember this small favor and swap reactors with me? I mean, mine got a little gunky because of, you know, monster training. But, I mean, sure, if you want it. Splendid. Alrighty then, let me back up your reactor's data really quickly. And now we have a girlfriend. I'm never going to forget everything we accomplished. Hopefully you'll never forget me either, will you? Yee. I'm going now. Thank you, everyone. I wish you all well. And she can finally go back into space again, and hopefully not have a bird come out of nowhere and crash into her pod.
Aw, there she goes.
Godspeed, you beautiful lady. She really left this time. This is goodbye for us, too. I never understood why Joker really liked you. I now understand after spending time with you, Terry. So, I should go before this gets any harder. I have to protect the world as an Incarnus. Please take care of Joker for me. I'm going. Let's meet again someday at the Incarnus Village. Bye, Magic Cat. And then he went off and changed his name to Red 13. I'm just letting you know that I want to be with you, not because you're the descendant of a friend I once had. I really had a good time with you. I was so useless as an Achoran, had to rely heavily on you, though. The time I spent here as a small living creature and not as an Incarnus was a great experience. I want to continue our journey like we've been doing, not as Incarnus as Master, but as buddies. Yes! We get magic... We get magic dog wolf. Let's go on an adventure together, Terry. Because I am your best buddy. Yes! We get magic demon slaying wolf. Ah. And that is Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3 Professional. Ah.
There it is.
That's
2006 to 2017.
Because this was the last one. This was them saying farewell to the series. I love these games to death. Yeah, there it is. December 28th, 2006. Monster something. I'm only really good with katakana, unfortunately. There it is. End of 2006. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Oh, look at the graphics. It was the regular DS. Oh.
Look at his edgelord design.
It's like 240p. Oh, no. Akira Toriyama, ladies and gents. Yep, there's Ace of Spades with a Dr. Snapped. Oh, yeah, and your Rebel Dad. And then 4 years later, April 2010. Fitoru. Only get a little bit of this. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2.
AKA Sanguini's to the rescue.
Where this time, yeah, you snuck your way on board an airship trying to get to the famous tournament when your entire ship got struck by lightning and crashed on this random island. And turns out things got a little bit more complicated from there, with the part of you like resurrecting a god and all that. Yep, and there's, I think that's Solitaire Round 2. Yep, there's Leonix, that's the local god, deity, something. And then just a year later, in 2011, they came out with an updated version. The bad news was that it was a brand new game, so you had to, like, redo everything. And it was also Japan only. This is the beginning of Japan-only content, because it never got localized over here. Joker 2 Professional. So not only was there Joker, after beating the main Joker game, it unlocked this professional plotline. With a Leo Kid, with the Pippets. I frankly don't even know what's going on because I only ever played it in Japanese, and darn if I know what the plot was. But it was fun. Oh yes, with the King of Pippets. And then jumping to the 3DS in 2016, so 5 years later. Took him a minute. That's kind of my problem with the Dragon Quest series in general, is it just feels very neglected. Like, it's like Square Enix's little side project, besides them, re-releasing Final Fantasy VII over and over. So then, yeah, 2016, on the 3DS, we got Joker 3. You'll notice that his scouter, his reactor on his head is kind of a gray instead of the gold, because we're only on the regular version. They never also really explained what was going on with the Dark Master thing. Like, I think the implication was that they were like a version of Jin Rummy or something. I don't know. And there they are. The gang's all there. Yeah, if you guys haven't played the other games, I would encourage it. They're not as polished as this one, but they're just fun. Oh! Huh, I wonder who's up in the very top left corner there. They're those three little kids.
Terry, Kobe, and Tara.
I think you mean Iru and Luca? Or whatever it's localized to. What a phenomenal series.
God, this is incredible.
Again, I really wish Pokemon would rip them off, because, like, somebody needs to.
Or I really wish they just re-release the games they already have, just, localized.
Yeah, seriously, just release them as a pack. Like, just port them to Steam. You know, Jokers 1, 2, and 3, including the professional versions. Alrighty, we completed the post-game. We're now going to be able to use a new mode referred to as Auto Battle Mode. Finally! So, what this is going to do is, if we switch into this Auto Battle Mode, it'll skip all animations, it'll simulate everything that would have happened based on the AI and everything else, and it'll just go from turn to turn immediately. So the bad news is, if something goes completely weird during a battle, I'm not going to know about it because I'm not going to see it. The good news is, it's going to go a lot faster. And
it makes grinding a cinch, that's for certain.
And super large ride air jump, which is a fancy way of saying we can now fly on our size 3 and 4 monsters. This is going to get stupid. Wow, that wasn't even 2 hours, man.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
I forgot how short it was towards the end there. But wait, there's more. Because we just unlocked the post game for Dragon Quest III Professional.
Oh yeah, you thought we were done. Oh no, that was the tutorial part too.
Yeah, no, now the rest of the game starts again. Oh, before giving you her reactor, Aroma recorded a final parting message within the device. I have a bit of a strange parting gift. I guess you'll like it, but I guess we'll see. That's the whole message. I'm detecting activity in the basement from a previously inactive elevator leading to the basement 2 level. Aha! Yes! We have more to do. Thank you. Give me my titles. You're all too kind. Wonderful. So, what we just completed was the post-game for a Dragon Quest III Professional, so now we're into the post game, which is going to be a whole lot of fun nonsense. So, don't worry. We have plenty more stream left, because I would love to show off some of the things from our post game. Oh man, I hope everybody else gets back here, because now I can finally show off the big monsters in real power. But you'll also notice around here, things are a little bit different. We now have monsters just hanging out. Despite our peace, you'll still be fighting the monsters from now on, too. Everyone wants to test your strength. Even I have heard the rumors. I think there are plenty of monsters that want you to train them. Yeah, so all the monsters from the Demon Realm are now just chilling out here. Because we just made buddies with all of them.
I love a good Delta Rune ending.
I love this! Why can't we get more of this? Like, all the demons are like, hey, you guys look, your monsters all look really strong and really, like, well-fed and happy. Like, can we just, like, see how you guys do it? Like, let's just call a ceasefire and let's just see how this works. I love this. Oh, we just got another title. Maybe that's for sending him out a bunch of times, I can't remember. Okay, so, yes, lots of things to do. First things first, spoiler alert, yeah, all of the monsters are still going to be trying to fight us, because, again, but this time it's not for trying to stop us or kill us, it's for just trying to test our strength. The other thing we can do, and I can show off here, is inside combat. Let me get started. So, this entire time we've had animation times 2. Which you can see with the little, like, 2 with the 2 arrows on top there. However, now, so here's normal. Here's animation times 2. If I switch to the third one, it's auto. This will now simulate the entire turn, and we won on the first turn. Done. So it skips all animations from everybody, just immediately. Boom. Really, really handy. Kind of wish I had it 30 hours ago, because it would have shaved off, 5 or 10 hours of gameplay, but oh well. Also, the other thing we can now do, on our size 4 Godzilla monster, we can now fly!
I forgot how absurd that is.
It's insane! Yes! Gigantic flying fat Godzilla! Boom! Yes! Fear me! I keep telling people I love this
really
game.
Weren't made for size 3 and 4s.
I love this game! Yeah, see, the thing is, the previous maps were not built with size 3s and 4s in mind, because these were all built with regular Joker 3, which, on that game, you could technically mount the size 3s, but you couldn't actually move while you were on them. Professional fixed that and made it better at the expense of the maps being a little weird. But it's worth it! Yes! Oh, I love this game so much. So, more things we can show off too, because we're not done. Again, we have now unlocked post game, and there is chock full of stuff. The other thing it's doing is it's also doing post-game stuff from regular Joker 3. Because regular Joker 3 did have post-game content, however, 3 Professional moved that post-game content to after the 3 Professional story. So we now have 3 Professional post-game, and we have regular 3 post-game at the same time. So there's a lot going on. Most notably, for example, this Basement 2 thing they're talking about was a original Joker 3 thing. The remains of Aroma are below. Well, I want to check it out too. The elevator will take you to basement level 2. Let's go. Yes. So, in original Joker 3, this is at the end of the game, and now after beating 3 Professional, we can do this. We can we can now go down to the second basement. That's too slow. Let's ride out a monster. Nyum, where we have... Good citizens of the Imperial Kingdom, welcome to the arena.
It wouldn't be a Dragon Quest Monsters game without an arena in it somewhere.
Because every single Monsters game has always had an arena. What is all of this? It almost looks like some combat arena? This must have belonged to Aroma, but why? It isn't exactly surprising, knowing her. Terry, let's go check this out. I can't really figure it out without a closer look. See that thing resembling a stage? Let's head over to it. It's definitely like a coliseum. Just look at all the stadium seating. Welcome! This is Monster Master GP! Oh hey, it's her. What in the... Aroma? We watched you... Didn't you just fly off in one of the capsules?
Yes, she died and became a ghost.
I am merely a clone. You can call me Aroma 2. She left me in charge of this battle arena. Yeah, so apparently everybody has cloning technology now. I guess we're just gonna
I guess they're just supposed to be digital copies. It's like that idea that you can like scan someone's brain into a digital version of them. I think that's what's happening here.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not sure
like,
clone is really the right word.
It seems like everybody and their
Also,
dog has that.
There was this big giant arena 2 floors below the entire tower. This tower is huge.
Yeah, and like this arena seems open to the sky. So is that like a projectile illusion kind of thing, and we're actually
that's just a hologram.
I'm guessing it's just a hologram
screen.
thing, or maybe we just teleported. I don't know. Maybe it's like Willy Wonka's elevator, where it's actually a portal. Aroma's 2. Understood. You're a clone as well? She must have done this intentionally, then. You're correct. Aroma made this arena for you to continue your training. It's filled with challenges for you to fight and become the best you can be, Terry. Something about becoming the very best like no one ever was. So yes, we have big battle arena. Oh, there's other people here. I didn't know that. What? How did you guys get down here? Ansas were the last reigning GP champion on our home planet. It would be quite something if you could win the next one. Wouldn't it be fitting? The previous champ succeeded by his little brother. Wait, is that who the Dark Master was? Was it supposed to be like the original Ansas brought back from the dead by dark magic or something?
Oh, that? Huh. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Dark Master mentioned being the champion GP, and this guy's saying Ansas was the master champion, so... Huh. Maybe that's the twist? I don't know. Again, things might have gotten lost in translation here. Okay, so it must be more of the humans that got out of cryosleep and just followed us down the elevator. Alright,
so let's see. In Warriors 1... it was the main plot was to win the tournament and then the Starry Night tournament. In Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, it was your main source of magic keys, which you used to explore randomized worlds. By the way, fully randomized worlds on the Game Boy Color, absolutely bananas.
Yeah, no, Monsters 2 was
3
crazy good.
Or Joker 1, it was still part of the plot. Joker 2...
Joker 2, you were on your way to the tournament, and I think
You also had Don Mole's battle arena.
That
which
was it.
Also important.
That's right.
But yeah, you're also on your way to the tournament when the whole plot kicked off.
And I think you can still get to the tournament at the end of Joker 2 or Joker 2 Professional.
Yeah, it's the bonus extra hard bosses, or when you actually finally make it to the tournament.
I think so. And then, of course, yeah, Joker 3 didn't have one. It just had the simulations we would get into to unlock, land, sea, sky, or land, sea, air, and sky rides until the post game when we finally get the proper arena. Okay, Monster Masters GP. So, there's a lot to do here. We've got daily battles where it actually, once per real day, you can take a battle, and the more of these you win, the more rewards you get. There's also survival battle, which is you just keep going until you drop. The longer you last, the more rewards you get. You can be rewarded with equipment. You can be rewarded with skill scrolls. You can be rewarded with monsters. That last part in particular is very important because there's certain monsters
You'll be rewarded with a lot of very unique skills and monsters you can't get anywhere else.
The monsters in particular, there are certain monsters that are exclusive to this that you can only get from doing these challenges. Some of which it's do a daily run for a week and so on. Obviously, the stream is not going to last an entire week, so, I'm not going to be doing that on stream, but, yeah. Might check that out in a minute. We also got it as a zoom point now, so we can just zoom straight down to the second floor. Wait a minute, we should have gotten another disc by now. Or,
No, it's a reward from doing the daily battles.
That's
I believe day 3, I think, awards that disc.
Yeah, so, this metal disc we have, so we can go to, metal slime farming? There's an upgraded version that has even better metals and even more XP.
The shiny disc.
Yep. But, yeah, Meta's right. It's, from those daily battles, so not gonna be able to show that off right now. What else? Ah, yes, we can also go back to the world of the Incarnus, or aka the world of Big. So now that we have beaten the monsters and everything, this world has also opened up. If I scroll down the map here, oh, it has everything colored in right now. Huh. Oh, because we can access it. So before now, I think it was around here, in the center of the bottom screen here, we could not get past here because there were monsters fighting, or maybe it's up here, I can't remember. Point is, there were some monsters duking it out, and there was it's actually scripted, where if you try to get past, you'll just get talked to by an NPC and sent back. In reality, it's the game preventing you from wandering too far off until now. However, now that we've beaten that game, we can go down and do that, and I just realized these totems aren't lit up like the other ones. Can you talk to all of the other totems and do something? I don't know. There's also about 10 or 15 different side quests we can do. Maybe it's only 8, I don't know. Point is, around here, let's see, we can find the parts to Captain Crow's map. There's these 2 wandering NPCs we can fight once per real day, and if we do that enough times, we can get some unique monsters. There's the pieces of Estark to find and put back together. There's the Wandering Dimension portals to go through. This game has a ton of post-game content. I don't know if we're going to be able to show it all off on stream, because otherwise we'd be here all day. Then again, that is kind of the point of a stream, isn't it? Is to be here all day. Oh, right as I teleport the wrong direction. Okay. Oh, though, I wonder... Oh, come on, it's still not going to let us do our size 4s in here. Man, that's irritating. Oh yeah, and the other thing we can do is we can go back up to the throne where we just fought the Djinn. And I believe, yes, we can also fight him once a day. And of course he's gotten even stronger and more insane since last time. But if we do that 5 times, it gives us a reward. For that 10 times, it gives us another one, including himself as a scout. So we can add him to our party.
And spoilers, you cannot only synth him, you can even synth an even stronger form of him. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ad break.
So yeah, there's a lot going on. Wait. Let me see if I can talk to... Can I talk to these towers? Nope. Oh, well, that's the Joran. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, normally it was down here. Right down where that axolotl warrior is, there were these two monsters fighting, and there was this slime, and anytime we tried to go past, we'd immediately stopped by the slime saying, hey, these two monsters are fighting, you can't go further. But now we can. Oh, and it's even a zoomstone. Or is that... No, it's an item. Need to go find the zoomstones. But everything is so big around here. It's fantastic. Big. I really should get a scouting team together so that I can grab all these. Because, you know, reasons. Nyom, bonk. Is that a size 4? Heck yes, it's a size 4. Actually, well, let me just try scouting right now, see if this works. Oh, right, it simulates the turn. Boop, there we go. And then if I use... Where's my beastie bites? Yes, the best. The meat that monsters absolutely love. Oh, and it'll even simulate the scouting. Huh. Okay, but it doesn't tell me the scout percentage chance. That's irritating. Hey, there's Munchie!
Aw, Munchie!
20 turns of that? What? Oh! Right. I forgot to actually tell him to do damage. Problem. There we go. That would help. Whoops. Goodness. We can just fly around here. Woo! I could have sworn there's another warp point around here. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. We have to get small so we can see it. Okay, so now we're about to come up on kind of our 2-hour mark, but I know we're supposed to take a break, but I'm thinking... So the problem with 3 Professional is that I could start showing up post-game stuff, but it's going to be kind of similar and samey, to be honest. Like, we basically saw all the important bits. We have the biggest monsters in the game, so we've already finished that. I'm not really sure what else to do here, because we could try getting started on the post-game stuff, but I'm a little worried they're going to start kicking our teeth in. Because if that last boss fight was any indication, like, again, this game does not pull its punches. And
I think if you can finish the last boss, you can probably do a lot of the post-game stuff. But
maybe, but it's probably also going to be a lot of RNG, like just hoping we get lucky. I might try to find it. The other problem is I can't remember where everything is. I don't know, Matt, if you want to start looking up guides for, like... Can we at least do Grand Estark?
if you can get all the orbs for him.
Well, yeah, where are all the orbs for him? That's my question. Whee! Is there another Zoomstone around here? Ah, the two monsters are down here. So yeah, these two were fighting up above. Now they're fighting down here. We can scout them, but they have a very low chance of doing so. Yeah, let me... While Meta's looking that up, let me see if there's a... Where is that? Let's see, if I go over here... Oh, actually, wait, how to get Grand Estark. Okay. Translate, because everything's in Japanese. You need the 4... Oh, one of the pieces is only gotten after 5 daily battles in the arena down in basement floor 2. Dang it. Well, we can at least try to get the 4 other pieces. Treasure chests in the field. One of them is in .0? What? Hang on, let me check this out. Huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He gave us seeds? What? Since when could you find permanent stat boost seeds?
Since the post game, I think.
I think it depends on where you are when you retrieve the items from him. I don't know. Let me pop this bad boy open. Phoenix Soma. Is that one of them? An artifact of bear an incredible monster from fusion of 5 of them to combine. Okay, not sure what that is. Let's see, we got a bunch of skill books. What the heck is that Phoenix Soma? Let me scroll through all these. So many tomes. I've been doing so much synthing. There we go. You're a Phoenix Soma. Revives and completely restores all HP and MP of all fallen allies. Ow!
Whoa.
That's handy. Oh yeah, make sure to save. Huh. Okay, but that's not the gene or whatever it is we're looking for. So... There's also still an exclamation point over there, is that? Maybe that's something. Ah! What the? Huh. You know, you could fall off here. Okay, let me back in, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm not seeing a treasure chest. Do I have to, like, fight this thing or talk to it? No? What? Oh, that's one thing. Unless when they said 0.0, are they talking about something else? Hang on, there's a hyperlink here. Let me see what happens here. It might be one of the chests. Or maybe it's down, like, below. Aha! Wait a minute. Rainbow Jewel. Oh, maybe these are the pieces. I think it's the jewels. Golden jewel, bright jewel, silver, rainbow. Oh! We already have all 4. Okay. So then all that's left would be just to do the daily battles 5 times. Well, dang. Why is everything tied to the daily battles? Let's see. We also have our Wandering Masters here. And today is Saturday. Their position changes on the day. So let me just see if I can track them down really fast. Let's see. They're currently in the Incarnus... They're always in the Incarnus world. And I think I'm kind of on the wrong side here, but that's okay. We have flight. Whee! Oh man, especially if I switch to a flying monster. Actually, let me indulge in that really fast. Yeah, because you're land-based, so if I switch to a size 4 flying, we should really take off here. Where's our really big dragon? There we go. Boom. Yeah, now we're flying. And we recharge. There we go. Okay, I think they're down here. Whee! Assuming the clock is working. There you are. Alright, this is probably the part where we die again, but let's see what happens. And let me just get my mount set back up. So lick 'em. There we go. There you are. Boink. And save. Always save. Alright, let's give this a shot and see if we all die horribly. Knock, knock. Coming for my treasure? Yes!
Boy, is this Robin Hood?
I mean, his name's Kandar, but yes. Okay.
Localized as Robin Hood, yes.
All right, I'm gonna take us off from auto because I want to see how badly we get like myrtleized or whatever. Ah, get reflected, idiot. Okay, I'm using a breath attack. Not sure what that's supposed to do. Well, they're definitely tanky. I forget, does oomph powder stack twice? Have I been, like, messing it up this entire time?
I forget.
Let me try.
I think it's
oh.
about a single target.
Never mind, just disruptive wave. Ugh. But I believe it stacks twice, so let me try that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, it does no damage. Get bonked a bunch. Ooh, okay, they did have a rank attention. That could be a problem. Oh, or it doesn't really do anything. Okay. Hooray! Aid. Alright, another oomph powder, please. Okay, the problem is that Phoenix Soma is right where I need to use it, so... I'm gonna accidentally click on it one of these days, and it's gonna be really annoying. Bonkity bonkity bonk. Alright, let me crank this up to auto and see if that helps at all. Because it's going to take a minute. Auto battle. Oh! It just skipped, like, all the combat. Okay.
Whoa.
Wow. Boom. Ah, I've lost. I'll hand over gold ore and you'll forgive me, right? Is that... Do we want that? I guess we do. Whew, I won't forget this. Alright. So I think then he'll show up later on in other areas on future days. And if we keep hunting him down and beating him up, he'll keep giving us stuff. Including some, everyone sing along with me, unique things you can't find anywhere else. We're gonna hunt down King Mormon. Oh, we do need to show them off, because that's the king of teeny sanguinis. Now, there's 4 possible locations, and they're not day-based. They seem to let's see. Determined by day of the week, King Mormon seems to appear in order of A to D. There's 4 possible locations. And it's always the wetland tunnels. Alright, so let me try poking my head in here. This would be entrance B. Trundle. His name's, again, the localization is King Mormon or something, but really, you know those little teeny sanguinias that are flying around? Yeah, this is their boss. It's very much a good King Moggle kind of situation. Oh! Pink sanguinis!
Oh, perfect. Get him.
Okay. Quick, grab them. Everyone, change of plans. We're getting these sanguinis. Maybe. We're hopefully getting the sanguinis. These are very rare monsters.
Yeah, the one was found, I think, around the volcano at night, I think. I found them in a disc.
Yeah, it's something really annoying, whatever it is. We want Beastie Bites to give us the best chances. And let's try a Scout. Oh! Wait, it started at 40%. Beastie Bites give you a 40%? Jeeves.
Yeah, Beastie Bites are really good.
Okay. Awesome. That that just solved that problem. Okay, great. Let's see if our friend.
All right,
is
I'll be
around.
back in a few minutes.
Oh, sure thing. Honestly, it's kind of the problem here is, like, we already just beat the end of the game, so I'm not really sure there's a whole ton to do at this point. But at least try to show this off. Maybe. Okay, they're not at location B. Alright, let's try. Da-da-da-da-da. Fly! Whee! Okay, so the next location to try is over this way. Bonk. Let's see if we can get over. Yes, aha! Fly right over. Bonk. And in here. Let's see if they're in here. Trust me, we'll know this character when we see them. Actually, I wonder if, does the website give any more details? Because it's got a link. Oh! Yeah, it does. Okay. So if he was here, it would be... Ahem. Oh? Is that him? Hey, there he is! So, you remember I mentioned King Moggle from Final Fantasy? Yeah, kind of a similar situation going on here. It's, they're very big. Yes, the King, Teeny Sanguini. You dare challenge the great King Sanguini? I'll reward you handsomely if you win. So let me go a few rounds. Yes! And just like the other Sanguinis, they have very big teeth. Okay, switch tactics, not going to show no mercy. Use an oomph powder. I'm going to try auto-battling, and we're going to see what happens. Fire! Oomph powder was used. Okay, where are we? And your defense is down. We have lost some health. Okay, let's heal you up. And try it again. Your medicine was used. Okay. Not sure what's going on here, but okay. Medicine was used. Ah, we got immortalized. Okay. Oh, we were defeated. Wow, okay. Let me just push that button. There we go. Huh. I wonder what was going wrong there. That's always what happens. When I don't use auto battle, I should have used auto battle. And when I do use auto battle, I shouldn't have, because I need to see what on earth is going wrong here. There was some nonsense going on here, and I'd like to figure out what it is. Ahem. Alright, round one again. But this time. Stay at 2 speed. Switch tactics to show no mercy. Use an oomph powder. I think part of the problem is that the, Oh, he's using stealth attack. That's why this is going wrong. Because stealth attack bypasses bounce. So, yeah. And they're using Swords Dance, which is another thing that bypasses bounce. Okay. See, I think the problem is if I do auto-battle, it doesn't let me use items between every single turn. It auto-battles all the turns. And this is one of those times I'm definitely going to want to use an item in between turns because I'm going to need to keep their health up. Yeah, so they're using all the dance moves and everything else. Okay, that's what's going on. Yep, and then tension to pierce through the bounces. Oh, but they're using the absorb anyway. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so don't auto-battle this one. Okay, and let's see. We've got attack up double arrow. But I think we can use Move Powder again, and hopefully they don't Disruptive Wave it off. Oh, they've got max tension. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck a lot. Yep. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. Like I said, these later bosses, they suck. Because the problem is they go like 6 times, and they'll keep raising their own tension to get around all of your nonsense, so... Yeah, I mean, I can ride, and I can try using items, but again, we can only restore 240 HP at a time, so I don't know how it's going to help. Kind of hoping our wildcard buddy would start healing us, but I guess that's not happening. This game, man. Yeah, no, we're just dead. Look at that. Okay. That's not working. Bummer. Ah, well. Well, but you guys kind of get the idea here. There's a lot of that. And we can also do the daily battle kind of stuff. But I don't know. Unfortunately, I think we kind of already peaked with the whole, you know, beating the game kind of thing. I just can't get over the fact that the writing in the game is, hey, by the way, let's just have the good guys and bad guys just hang out. Oh, wait, what else is this? Oh, shoot, something's not translated. Hang on. Earth down 2. Okay, so basement 2nd level something. Something, that's... I think that's Ebunito... Is that Batoru? Event battle. Oh, event battles. Okay, so I think that's letting us know that some event battles have unlocked. Maybe. Which we can check out briefly. Yeah, if we talk to you... Yeah, is there a third option now? No? Maybe not. Maybe I have to do something else first. But yeah, that might be talking about the event battle stuff. So this game also did crossovers with other Dragon Quest games, in particular Dragon Quest Dai, the anime slash manga slash whatever else it is, can't remember. And we can also fight and get monsters from that, and characters, and then make them size 4.
And I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, just in time. I think we're kind of wrapping up here. But yeah, you guys get the idea with Joker Professional. Like, why I love this game so much. Because the end plot is just all the monsters and everybody else are now just calling a ceasefire. We're all just getting along. And we also have the biggest monsters. Well, let's end on the important part. Let's end what we're really here for. If I get down a little bit farther. Yes! Yes! I will never get tired of this. And now we can fly around with them. Whee! Oh yeah, I forgot there's also like island stuff around there. And smish. I love this game so much. Like, again, everybody else needs to be ripping this game off. Because everybody, all of your monsters can be size 4. All of them. Like, again, I even started showing some of these off. Here's your forest dragon, size 4. Here's me. I'm in the game. Big.
Aww.
Mandrake, a marshal. Again, size 4. Gigantified. Here's our drag racer, size 4. Again, all of them. I could do this all day. So, Benny, good. Monsters. Yeah, I mean, heck, our Battle Rex, size 4. Every single one of them. Let's finish. I think we're good. We have officially beaten everything forever. We will assume we have beaten all the bonus monsters off screen. And we've become the king of everything. And we haven't even finished fusing everything. What even is left to fuse?
Yeah, there's still like a whole bunch of the library to unlock.
Yeah, like, I think I've finished maybe half of the library so far. There's a lot. I don't think we've unlocked any new stuff, but yeah, like, there's just so many more left to go through. I mean, you can see, again, the bar over there is barely scrolling. There's so many.
To be fair, a lot of these are palette swaps of each other.
True, but even so, it's staggering. You get like 724 monsters.
720 or so, and even assuming, like, let's say even 3/4 of those are palette swaps, that's still, what, almost 200, 300 monsters?
Yeah. There's also, so we've had the Dragon Lord's true form here. There's actually a third form. I think it was introduced in original Dragon Quest Monsters 2. They added a new form for like every single one of the previous Dragon Quest bosses. So like Malroth,
Zoma.
Yeah, Malroth got a new form. Zoma got a new form. Dragon Lord got a new form. Estark got a new form. So the problem is, synthing him is going to be a challenge, to put it mildly.
Yeah, there's a lot of monsters required there.
And it starts with, everyone sing along with me, doing the daily challenges down below to get the unique monsters there, because that starts a gigantic synth chain that will eventually culminate in a, getting the really good stuff. But, that'll take forever. So, I think we are done with this for now, sadly. But thank you everybody for watching all this. We're not done streaming yet though, because since this is our last Saturday stream for a while, I don't want to, end early. And instead, I want to show off a different game. We're going to do a little one-shot. And because it's a game that I don't think would work really well for like a full stream. We might end up doing a full stream of it later, but we'll see what happens. I'm getting ahead of myself there. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take us to the BRB screen. And we're going to cut all that out. And I'm going to, in fact, switch all of our games over. And hopefully I can do all of that without breaking the entire stream, because it's the first time I'm doing that, so bear with me. Because it's about time for me to take a break as well, because I need to rest my throat.
Yeah, it was time to take a break 30 minutes ago.
I know, but I wanted to finish the game. Well, finish, air quotes. Anyway, so... I'm going to be back here in a couple minutes and take a break, get some water, stretch, and also get the new game, hopefully, set up. So, I'll be back in a bit.
See you all in a bit, folks.
All right, I almost got everything set up here. Give me just a couple more minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Thanks for being patient.
Sorry, what?
All right, hello again, everyone. Get back here. Bye-bye. So,
Hello.
let me see if this is working. Let's see, if I tell this to go down here. Oh, there we go. If I do that. Okay, I think we're all set up. Make sure that isn't being covered there. So, we're switching over to a different game. Gonna do a little, like, one-off here. Or maybe try to do a stream. I could explain what this game is. But kind of the game does a good job doing that itself. Oh, first, hang on. Give me a second here. Let me make sure the game audio is being captured correctly.
Yeah, for the love of the gods, make sure game audio is on. Don't want to miss that.
Right. Okay, and I think it's going to be that button. And make sure that's unmuted. Do that. Okay. Because I could explain what this game is, but it'd probably be faster to have the game explain it itself. And hopefully this works. Should be loading. There we go. It is really quiet. Hang on just a second here. Hang on, let me make sure that's paused. 1 sec. Let me fix this. No, not you. Shoot. Okay. If I go into here. So I have to make sure settings are set up correctly. Because I thought I'd cranked this volume up. No, not you. No, not you. Where is audio? Is it the mixer down here? So always technical problems, right?
There should just be an audio settings menu.
Well, you would think so, yes. Oh, wait. Okay. I think got cranked up. Okay, I think it was just really quiet for some reason. All right, so if I do that, and then take us back. Bop. Okay. Now it should work. Just need to load for a minute. There we go.
Midway
Oh, it's actually it's a little loud.
games.
Awesome.
In an ancient time, the evil mage Garm, using the power of the runestones, released a great evil upon the land. This demon, Score, broke free of Garm's control, crushing him and imprisoning his soul in the underworld. Scorn then released his minions upon the lands and scattered the runestones across the 8 realms so that they might never again be assembled and used against him. No one has dared try until now. Gauntlet. Dark Legacy.
Yes, we're in for a good time.
Gods, I love that opening.
Yeah, so congratulations. That was the entirety of the plot, summarized in about 1 minute. Because that's all the plot you're going to get. So, this was obviously Gauntlet Dark Legacy. It was an arcade game way back in the day. It got ported to the GameCube and PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation 2 version is better, fight me.
And Xbox. This was it was ported back in 2000.
Oh, was it also Xbox? Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. Now, Meta, if you press start on your controller, hopefully we got... Yay! There we go. We're both in here. Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, because this game supported local co-op. Oh yeah, you probably don't want to load that. We want to start on fresh files. Yeah, so this game was 1 to 4 players, arcade game. Kind of think the precursor to like a, well, actually no, it'd be just, what would you call it? Like a hack and slash?
More or less top-down hack and slash game.
But like
hack and slash game.
No,
So
there's no
most
equipment,
of
there's no
probably-
monster drops. It's just arcade fun.
Well, there's items and power-ups, and there are stat boosts you can get.
Well, sure,
if you're
but-
really old, you might be familiar with Gauntlet Legends, which is also an arcade game. That was ported to the N64, PS1, and Dreamcast, and in fact, the 3 different versions actually have some very interesting 3 different settings.
So, I
This
did
is
create
more
a
of
save
kind of
file.
expansion pack re-release.
Yeah. No, bonus version. So I did create a save file using one of the cheat codes, which maybe if we get towards the end of the stream, we'll start showing those off because those get very ridiculous. But we're going to do something that is very weird for me, and we are going to play without cheat codes. It's total heresy, I know. I always play this with cheats just because the cheats are just so much fun.
And there's so many cheat names, even from things like permanent, and it's all based on names. It's just which name you would put. Certain specific names give specific power-ups. Delta 1 is Dominant's favorite because it makes you permanently big.
Miss. It makes you very big and the enemy's very small. Okay, Meta, if you just want to call yourself Meta, that's fine. I could call myself Doma. I'm gonna try Domade. Now, we also have to pick our characters. This does not just have the usual 4. They added 4 more into Gauntlet Dark Legacy. We now have not just the warrior, the wizard, the archer, and the... What am I forgetting? Valkyrie, that's what I'm forgetting. No, we now also have 4 more for each one. We also have the dwarf, knight, sorceress, and jester. So generally, it's 2 strength-based, 2 speed-based, 2 armor-based, 2 magic-based. I mean, the good news is you can kind of pick whoever you really want to play as because it doesn't really matter, at least not until late game. Early game, there is a difference in play style. Late game, it doesn't really matter. So let's just kind
Basically,
of
there
dive
are
in.
four archetypes of characters. There's the ones that are good at strafing and running, so they're very hit and run character. That's the archer and jester. There's the wizard and sorceress, who are by far the hardest to play. Their
Yeah.
other stats suck, but they are amazing with potions. There's
They're-
Valkyrie and Knight, who are very getting close and hammer everyone to death. They actually have melee combos. And then there's warrior and dwarf, who are kind of your jack of all trades.
Yeah, they're the high strength builds, and they're generally more just kind of good at whatever. I honestly always love playing archer. That's just my go-to. But that's
even though I'm terrible at the melee combos.
but that sounds boring. We should do something different. Never really played around with dwarf much.
Also, you pick one of four colors. That doesn't just change your character's like color. They are four separate models with four completely separate aesthetics.
Yeah, so generally red is like, the mountain Viking man stuff. Blue is like, your classic European heavy armor, heraldry and stuff. Yellow is like, the desert and Africa and just get some variety in here. And green is not really quite sure. I guess
Amazon with a little bit of Celtic mixed in.
Yeah, Amazon warrior kind of thing.
Look, this game was made back in 2000. They weren't exactly subtle.
Right. Let's be dwarf. I've never really played with a dwarf very much.
Welcome, Red Dwarf.
Med, I think if you lock in.
Welcome, Blue Valkyrie.
There we go. And
I'd
hopefully-
play Jester, but I'd like to save everyone's ears.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that. Yes, the evil mage Garm has broken into my tower and used the rune stones to summon the demon Scorn. Scorn broke free from Garm's control and destroyed him. Scorn has unleashed his minions upon the land and scattered the rune stones across the 8 realms. Now he has sealed himself in the desecrated temple. The entrance is protected by 8 magical shards, each is in possession of one of Scorn's mighty guardians. You must travel to each of the 8 realms, fight your way through Scorn's minions, and defeat his guardians. Only after obtaining all 8 shards can you enter the desecrated temple and banish Scorn to the underworld. Scorn has sealed the entrance to each realm with a magical shield. Throughout the land you will find crystals, which will enable you to remove these shields. I have summoned you to my tower with enough crystals to unlock one of the 8 realms of Forsaken Province. Go now, the fate of the realms is in your hands. So, that's the Wizard Summoner. He's going to sit there and be reading his book all day because he's got better things to do, and he's having us do the work for him.
We look terrible. That's the thing. Your models will actually change based on your level. Here at level 1,
Yes.
we are puny.
We are
Morga
small
asking,
and
crystals? Are we sure this is enough series? No, this predates a lot of the Final Fantasies. Again, God, it's back in like 1998. This would be Final Fantasy maybe 7. If anything, Final Fantasy 14 ripped this game off.
Oh, very important. Let me switch the controls over. There's Robotron.
Oh, I might have to change mine also.
Yeah.
I hope this works.
Yeah. Okay, now you go into... Oh, player 2 settings. Good. Yeah, so go into controls. You also styles, switch over to Robotron. There it is.
So this game has allows for both classic. It also allows for what's called Robotron style. Yes, named after the arcade game Robotron, where 2 different sticks control movement and attack.
Yeah. It's a twin stick option. So even in the Robotron setting, it doesn't force you to use twin stick, but it gives it as an option, which is very useful. I don't think you need to change anything else. Everything else should be good by default. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. Now we got a strafing.
Try and find the funny setting.
So yeah, we can also just sit still and shoot. Now with Robotron setting, we can strafe and shoot. You've got like their heavy attacks, you got charge attacks, you got everything.
Multi-blade arc.
Like that. So, there's a ton of collectibles in this game. We've got these crystals to find, which will unlock new realms. We've got the golden teeth to find, which will unlock
before using magic.
new wings of the realm. We've got the shards we can get from bosses in order to unlock here. And we have the titular rune stones, which we'll need to unlock the other part of the boss. There's a lot of stuff to grab.
Oh, I should have skipped that. We need Summoner's gorgeous, gorgeous voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, we'll hear him after levels. So, it starts you off in the Forsaken Province. This is the only part we can access. As you go through each, each realm is split up into levels. As you beat each level, it unlocks the next one.
All players need to step on the exit.
And before we go, though, the music. I don't recognize the music. I absolutely adore this tower's music. It's such a beautiful, simple remix of the original Gauntlet theme.
Alright, let's go. Come on, we need to entertain the masses.
You are now entering the poisoned fields.
It always introduces you new enemies with a cinematic.
Save keys to open doors and chests.
Alright, let's get started. I'm stealing all the money.
I'm so glad we used to get this tech working to have both of us play together because
Heck
this
yes.
game is okay solo. It is phenomenal with friends.
Yeah, single player, this game is okay. Oh, we're actually a little loud. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Let me just... I just realized the game is probably deafening everybody. Okay, I'm gonna have to kind of keep tweaking it as we go. Okay, still seems a little bit loud. Hang on a second. Sorry, I know I'm... Do that. Yeah. And that. Okay, that should be better. Whoops. Oh yeah, turbo meter.
Turbo boost.
So, we also charge up our little meters. You can see above our names in the bottom, there's like the purple flashing things. That means our turbo meter is ready, which is your really big ability.
Some barrels contain items.
Also picked up these magic potions we can use. Oh, poison get barrel, be careful. Set that off early. And yeah, there's like enemies all around. We're smashing these generators, these tombstones, to also get rid of them. Let's see what else we get. Food. Fun fact, in the original arcade version, your health would be constantly going down. So, yeah, it forces you to keep putting in quarters to keep restoring your health.
Destroy generators to stop enemies.
Is there a... This is the main reason I wanted to do Robotron controls, is hunting for hidden doors. Because this game loves doing that. Ow. Rude. Do you mind? Thank you.
Ooh, poison food. You'll lose health if you touch that.
Yep. Being very tricksy about that. There we go. But yeah, this game was really meant with multiplayer in mind, because single player, it's fine, you can get through it, but with friends, it gets so much more fun. There we go, get more. Past the mill is a well-guarded vault. Alright, so that's our clue.
What's back here? Is that a treasure chest?
There is. We can try opening it. In my opinion, though, treasure chests aren't really worth it. It's kind of a trap option in these games.
It's kind of odd.
Hang on, is
Also,
there...
you may notice Valkyrie using that really cool strong attack. The main reason I'm not playing Jester is his strong attack is by far the most obnoxious in the game.
Yeah, we can show off Jester later on if we get bored or something, but the problem is Jester is the haha goofy character, which includes him being, frankly, a bit obnoxious. Oh, don't mind me doing Yeah, so the big thing with Turbo... Hang on, the game got loud again. I'm gonna have to keep watching audio levels. It's a very noisy game. There we go. Yeah, so Turbo pierces through walls, it pierces through enemies. Ah, boss! Owie! Get punched a bunch. Get punched a bunch.
Generals may carry items.
And what's over here?
Now they said there was a well-guarded vault past the mill. Aha! See.
Avoid dangerous objects. One runestone has been found.
Thank you, Sumner. Yeah, that's your first runestone is actually very early, if you know where to look. Grab that. Gimme. Man, it's probably a good thing I'm not playing Archer right now, because Archer and Jester, their big thing is their speed is much higher, which is their movement speed. However, since we're in multiplayer, it's kind of...
Gas mask.
It's kind of, you know...
Has limited levitation.
We're restricted by whoever's the slowest character, not who's the fastest. Ah, worms. So yeah, enemies come in different types. We've got the tombstones, which give us our zombies. We have our little worms, which are... Hang on. Ow! Oof. Our worms are our little ankle biters. We have those kamikaze enemies. As we saw with our gas mask guy over there.
Okay, I found my turbo.
Oh, there you go. Here, stop that. And yeah, and each realm has a different theme. So obviously this realm's theme is like, you know, zombies and pestilence and stuff, and the later realms will have different themes. Sorry, my bad. Fun fact, this game does support PvP. You can turn friendly fire on. It's a horrible idea. Ah, charge, charge, charge. Where's the charge button?
I have not seen such a...
There's a button to, like, go charging right into combat. I can't remember what it is. This game actually has a lot of buttons. This game has a lot of controls. There it is.
Use key to open treasure chests.
It's also interesting how this changed between Legends and Dark Legacy. For example, this was actually one of the Legends levels, but it originally led to what is now one of the Skyrealm levels. It kind of got repurposed.
Yeah, they expanded a whole ton with this Dark Legacy version, where, yeah, now instead of 4 realms, there's 8. And,
Tom is back. Hi, Tom.
Tom, hello! Yeah, we switched over games. Sorry, there's no more big for now. Although I might show it off on, like, Discord. Ah!
Oh, crap,
Go away!
Thank you.
Yeah, death can only be killed by magic or until they drain a whole ton of your health. So, yeah, it's bad news.
There's even worse. There is a death later, the Black Death, who takes experience. He can steal levels from you.
Yes, and it's really annoying. Hey, wait, Meta, come back here. Because this game also has something that's a little annoying, hidden elevators.
Oh, this game loves its little hidden
Yeah,
secrets.
and then wait, if you wait over here for a second, and wait over here again, there it is. All right, no, you grab it, it's fine. Super shot. Super.
Yeah, so this thing is a giant F-off crossbow. I'll show it off in a moment.
Yeah, you know that turbo button that we were pushing, like to explode everything in front of us? Guess what Super Shot does? Yeah, you only get a couple shots with it, but yeah, you just clear entire rooms.
Or even more practically, you're invincible while it's shooting, which makes it extremely useful on
Yes.
bosses.
And, fun fact, one of the cheat code names you can punch in gives you Infinite Super Shot. It's probably the most broken cheat in the entire game, even more so than Invulnerability or anything else. Because, yeah, literal win button. Yes, yes, no, you just destroy the whole game. Oh, wait, back up. Okay, now start off.
They do something funny.
Woohoo! Good thing we weren't standing there. Yeah, no, if you get Infinite Super Shot, you can just blast through the entire game. It's hilarious. That would be how you do single player. Honestly, if you're going to do single player, I would highly recommend the cheats. If you're going to do multiplayer, you could also probably do the cheats. Okay, bait out the bait. There we go. You want to bait out their block, because then their block goes on cooldown. Okay, I think I triggered that. There you are. Grab that, and more importantly, push that button. Reveal. Aha! Another hidden. Boink! Yeah, this game loves its hidden corridors, its hidden walls, its hidden switches.
Kid me still couldn't never find a couple of certain hidden items. We'll get to that level much later. This is one desert level that has a hidden item I could never find.
Yes, because there's this one desert level. It's like, oh, we know there's a we know there's a thing here we don't know. Turns out it was a fake. It's a elevator. There is this one random bit of floor that's actually an elevator, and it doesn't bother telling you. It's so annoying. Ah, well. Yeah, hit him. Get him. Thank you, Meta. Ow. But yeah, this is why I was a little nervous about doing this as like a full series, because frankly, the levels get a little samey after a while, and it would just be a whole lot of this for like hours on end.
Shoot green barrels from a distance.
So, I don't know how entertaining it would be. Unless we find something to talk about. We'd have to be better
Chat, let us know. Yeah, do you want to see more of this, less of this?
Oh, another message. The path ahead is laden with traps for the greedy. Okay, so that probably means there are trapped chests, or just traps in general.
Who knows? Oh, ad break.
Howie. Howie. Okay, would you guys stop spawning?
I'm hearing that general.
I know, I've been hearing him this whole time. Oh, there you are.
How to block.
What is the block button? Oh, there it is. It's right trigger, not right bumper. Yeah, and so left bumper is our charge attack, where we just charge in. You get temporarily invulnerability. Or just reduce damage, I can't remember. Okay, one of these is probably bombed.
I'll show it off.
Whee!
Yep, run.
Chests may explode
Ah.
when opened.
Is there anything back here? I think if we loot... No? Okay, just checking.
I think we're good.
Okay, I hear the
I hear you,
suicide.
Mr. Bomber.
This is why we do Robotron controls, because then you can just strafe fire while you go. It's also incredibly useful for finding hidden walls and so on, because you can just keep hitting walls while you're moving. You move slower and attack slower, but you're doing both at the same time, so it's helpful. Ow. Oh, there's one switch. Okay, Meta, you grab that money because you need it.
Collect gold to buy power ups.
Okay, could you guys
Red
not?
Dwarf has gained a level.
Thank you. Okay, I think one of those chests explodes, so I think there's a trick if you go around it. Do not pass until you find 2 switches. Well, good news. We found 1 switch. And I think it's switch number 2. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so the trick is you don't open the chest. You just break the barrel here. No. Thank you for face tanking. Gotta shoot. Okay, you use your turbo and grab that. Thank you. There we go. Oh, there we go. Take care of that bomber early. And yes, obviously you can screw your friends over out of everything. Not only, even without PvP on, you can still start stealing all of the treasure instead of them. Blow up barrels in their face. Death awaits those who try to pass. Prepare yourself. Okay, so there's a death around here.
Yeah,
That'll be me,
potions,
because
I don't.
I'm dealing with potions right now. Now I could... Oh, there he is. Now I could try a trick shot. If I... Wait, not that one. What's the potion button? There we go. Aha! If you hold the
I'm
magic
amazed
button...
that worked, given that your magic stat is garbage.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised it worked too. Yes, if you press the magic button, you just fire magic around you, and it consumes one of your potions. However, if you hold the magic button, you fling it. Oh, you'd better grab that. You're low on health. There we go.
Fun fact, see those giant gates here? Maybe we'll pass on the other side of them in the next level. Some of the levels kind of lead to each other like that. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. There we go. But for now, let's push that button, get this door down, and away we go. First level down. Woo! And of course, we have to see who did better.
Red Dwarf has gained a level. Blue Valkyrie has gained a level.
So yes, as we kill monsters, we get levels that increases our stats, including our max health, which is really handy. And then we can go shopping! Pro tip, max out your keys and potions at all times. You always want maximum of both. I'm doing good on keys. I'm gonna grab another potion. Actually, that's a lie. Let me grab another key, too. And, yeah, there goes all your money. And then we can check our collection. So yes, we've got like 8 shards of a mirror to find. We have these 9 boss killing items to find. We have 12 fangs, 20 feathers, 28 lion claws, and a whole host of crystals. But We can do it later. For now, then make sure to save. Go ahead and empty slot. Okay. Now Meta can save. Yep, old school. Gotta save manually. If you don't save, sucks to be you.
The first, listen to that awesome main menu music.
Mm-hmm. But wait.
Congratulations! You have found a runestone.
God, I need to isolate that voice clip so we can use it as a redeem or something, because, whoever voiced Sumner, mwah, perfect 10 out of 10 voice. It's so gorgeous.
Awesome hammy acting.
Yes, but like the right level of hammy acting.
You are now entering Ghost Town.
Second level. Second level.
That sounds like Zordon from Power Rangers. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, very much so.
I mean, look, it's got gateway adjusted past.
Hey. Bonk. There we go. Should clear him up nicely. So, yeah. The big thing is trying to take out the enemy generators. Ow. Rude. Okay, Meta, could you... Thank you. There we go. But yeah, otherwise just going to be exploring through the levels, grabbing all the nonsense. Oh, don't shoot that. If you shoot a magic potion, it'll go off early, which means you can't pick it up, which is very tragic, because you generally want to pick them up. Be gone. So yeah, the thing about magic is it consumes a potion and then blasts, in a radius. It will automatically kill just about any enemy, like it does some, insane amount of damage. Oh, not all food can be found at ground level. So that means we have some above and below stuff. But magic. So the magic stat, I don't think it actually increases the damage it does. Instead, it increases the radius of the blast. Higher your magic stat, the bigger blast it is. Ow. Which is what the wizard and a sorceress are best at. The problem is that it relies on them getting potions regularly, and you can only shop in between levels, and you can only carry a maximum of 9, so they have very limited ammunition.
Your health is full.
That other lever. There we go. I believe that chest is full of meat, if you want to open it up.
Is it meat or gold? I always forget.
I think it's meat. Because it said not all treasure we found at ground level. Yep, nailed it. Ah! Not the poison. We don't want the poison meat. You. There we go. Uh-oh. Let me grab that real fast. Running. Okay, now fire. Sorry. Whee! Yes, X speed makes you move and attack faster. Yes, there is another cheat code to give yourself a permanent version of this. Yes, it's hilarious. It's the speedrun strats. Oh, the bird. Okay,
Yes,
not.
bird friend.
There we go. Yeah, so now every time Meta fires, there's a bird.
Shoots fire.
Is there anything down here? Kind of. Ooh, keyring. Barrel. Yeah, back up. Or just don't shoot the barrel. Okay, now shoot the barrel. Woohoo! When I was playing this with friends, yes, we would blow up the barrels in each other's faces because it's funny. We might do that later. But no, we want to support people. It's about having fun. And exploding barrels. There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I should mention the 4 stats. Yeah, because Warrior and Dwarf are best at Strength. Strength is just the damage per attack. So the higher your Strength, the more damage you do per swing or per throw. Valkyrie and Knight are best with armor, which reduces the damage you take. The higher your armor, the less damage you take from everything. Archer and Jester are speed,
Valkyrie
which is...
has gained a level.
There we go.
Blue
Which is...
Valkyrie has limited invisibility.
Let him finish explaining. There we go. Archer and Jester are speed, which is your movement speed. I don't think it affects your attack speed, but Archer and Jester naturally have higher attack speed than a lot of people. Bonk. And Wizard and Sorceress have magic, which just increases the radius of their magic when they use it.
Of potions and also their turbo move. Your turbo move damage and I think radius and definitely damage and definitely radius are improved by your magic stat. That's the reason why Dwarf and Warrior actually have fairly short range turbos.
Well, for now. However, with all of the money we're getting, if we get like 10,000 or 1,000 money, we can start permanently upgrading our stats. And that's where the game really takes off. Because if you can grind up the cash enough, like, you know, as you play through the game, you can max out all of your stats to 999. And that's where the game gets silly. In particular,
and most importantly, all characters can get their stats up to 999, so at that point, your choice of starter character is mostly aesthetic.
Well, it also, there is one thing that is determined, which is your weapon attack speed. So, different characters have different throw speeds. Some characters attack faster than others naturally. In particular, Archer and Jester attack really fast. Normally, this is balanced by them having low strength. Oh, that's a fun toy.
Oh, this is fun. I'll show this off.
Don't get too close to the barrels when you do it. In fact, there we go. Bonk! Big bonk hammer.
This is another weapon where you're invincible while using it. This is another great boss killer.
Yes, that hammer is how you cheese a lot of bosses, because you just buy like 20 or 30 copies of it, so you get 50 or 40 or 60 swings. Oh, careful. This is why I don't open chests. It's just not worth it. But yes, with the Thunder Hammer, you can get enough swings with it, and then you can start just obliterating bosses, and you're invulnerable while doing it.
Most importantly, shut the hell up. This music.
Yes. Smash! That's a lie.
For some reason, this one piano plays haunted music. No
I mean, we are in the
explanation why.
ghost
I love this
town.
game.
It kind of makes sense. It'd be weird if something wasn't haunted. Is this a secret wall? No. Ah, but wait. If we hit the target. Bonk. Aha, I knew it. Now we have to go back.
Yeah, you have to. All players do have to move together. The camera will stop you if you try to go too far away from each other, which, again, in 4-player groups can lead to a lot of arguments about which way to go.
That would be actually really interesting, is to see a remake of this game that allows for, like, split screen or something, where it's a, you're not restricted by that anymore. Death to those who dare steal from the hangman. Okay, so there's a death around the hangman. Good to know. But yeah, what I was mentioning with the Archer and Jester. So their attack speed is faster than everyone else, which is normally balanced because they have very low strength. So they do very little damage per swing, but they swing quickly. However, if you boost their strength up to 999, they're doing just as much damage as everyone else per swing, and they're now firing a lot faster. So they are probably the most broken characters in the game. But, you know, we don't play for breaking things, we play for fun. Hang on, let me go back and grab the keys really fast. That is another thing about this game. Expect a lot of walking back and forth. It's honestly yet another reason why Archer and Jester is good. They start with very high speed, so they move very quickly compared to others, which is great when you're walking back and forth all the time. Ah, push the button first. Aha. Here we go. I think there's just a reflective shield inside that chest, though, so it's not even worth it. But see, if we had not pushed that button first, the crane would now cover it. And now we can't push the button. Ah. Magic. Or magic. Mine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh! Golem! Ow. Get punched a bunch. Okay, now theoretically there's melee combos, but I never got the hang of those things.
Yeah, the timing on them is really strange. I've been trying to.
So the idea is while you're in melee with an enemy, if you press a combination of light and heavy buttons, 1 second. Boink! Oh, we both got it. Good. You can kill death early if you know them. If you know where they are. Whoops. Someone's suicide. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Where was I? Right, light and heavy combos. So while you're locked in melee with an enemy, theoretically you press a combination of light throws and heavy throws to start pulling off combinations. I never got the hang of those myself, so... Yeah. I think I did... Ah, here we are.
Part of the problem is that you actually have to be in melee to even begin a combo. The game, otherwise you'll just use your thrown weapon attack.
Yeah.
The detection on when you're in melee is not going to be very jank, and by the time you're actually in melee to use a combo, on most enemies, you're either already dead or the golem or general just knocked you flat.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult to actually use the combos at the right time. Oh, and if you try melee combos on bosses, they will just destroy you.
Oh,
Bosses
Meta, you
do
better grab that.
insane amounts of damage if you're dumb enough to get close to them.
Yeah. So, all in all, it's a very niche thing. Yeah, you'd better grab all that food. Your health is low. As much as I would love to be a jerk for content, it would also be nice to have somebody alive. There's more than bats in the belfry. Now, okay, the trick with golems is you use heavy attacks to bait out their shield, and when their shield is down, then hit them. There we go. Actually, let's go back a minute. There might be a little bit more stuff. We haven't finished looting. And what are we here for if not looting?
Oh, we can see the level exit from here.
Yeah, I don't think we ever actually poked down here. Ah! No. See? Junk. Valuable, valuable junk. Oh well. That was a few more crystals, though. We always need those.
Valkyrie has reflective shot.
Oh, more piano music.
Oh, that is actually something else. It's a, believe it or not, gender inclusion back in 2000 or whenever this was.
Red
So-
Dwarf has X-ray glasses. Red Dwarf has fire breath.
Whoops. Oh, there's that chest. Yeah, no, I think that chest only has reflective shield in it, so it's not really useful. Oh. Actually, Meta, I think you need that. Yep. Here we go. So I've got X-ray glasses, so I can see what's inside chest before we open it. There is actually sing along with me, a cheat to have permanent X-ray glasses. More useful than it sounds, especially in a big group, because then you can have one person be able to check chests while the other three do fun stuff. Get on.
There's also the GameCube release of this game, which could let you actually save power-ups as a power-up inventory.
Yeah.
So then you could just have extra glasses and kind of store them for later use
Yes.
and toggle them on and off only when you need them.
Yes.
The problem with the GameCube version is that implementation is a little jank. Most importantly, the 10th item slot is cursed. So you
Yeah.
actually had to be very careful about what item you put in your 10th slot because it would become permanently unusable on that character for the entire rest of the game forever.
In particular,
Hope it wasn't
Mikey.
anything useful.
For me, it always seemed to be Mikey. The GameCube added a new item called Mikey, where it would put like this skeleton with a pumpkin head on the ground, and enemies would be aggro to it, so you could use it as a decoy. Problem was, for whatever reason, every single time, Mikey always seemed to break for me, so it got very annoying. Woo, money! Where were we? All right, gender inclusion. So, the original game had the warrior, the archerer, the wizard, and the Valkyrie. So it was two men,
Has shrunk enemies.
2 men and 2 women. A warrior being male, a wizard is male, archer is female, Valkyrie is female. However, when they did Gauntlet Dark Legacy, they added kind of an R63 version of each. So the female Valkyrie got the male knight, the male wizard got the female sorceress, the female archer got the male jester, and then for the warrior got the dwarf. So our dwarf here probably isn't a man, but they're a dwarf, so you can't tell.
Maybe a gender or NB. I know it was 2000, so they wouldn't have
But-
been thinking of that, but
I mean, it's just,
who
if
knows?
we follow the pattern, the male warrior would have gotten a female companion. Oh, Meta, don't stand there. Okay, now stand there. But yeah, so this dwarf is probably female.
Now, we could leave.
We
or
could,
There was a hint that,
or-
oh, there's something up in...
Yes, or we could go uppies, because there was more than bats in the belfry. Money! Money, 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 Money. Waha. Trapdoor. So, let's just show this off.
Let's get this show on the road.
So, bonus level. These trapdoors are bonus levels where we have to get all this, grab all the coins on a time limit while we're trying to coordinate with each other. Use the charge button, left bumper. Running back this way.
So these are extremely difficult to do with more than one person. This is the one part where I suggest you unfortunately kind of have to do it as one person, because with multiple people, there are more coins to collect. There's 50 instead of only 25. But you don't really save any time, as you're noticing, because the camera has to follow the characters so tightly that you don't really save anything.
Oh, it's even worse, because it's 25 coins per person. So if it's 4-player, there are 100 coins on the field. And it gets insane.
And again, you really can't move any faster than the slowest person. This is one part where the character's speed does matter quite a bit.
Yes.
Higher speed characters help quite a bit. And they don't get stuck on each other.
Or get stuck on the wall.
So now what's a real problem is, so if we collect anything in the original arcade version, these were just worth gold, which was nice. In this version, they don't do anything unless you collect all 50.
Which we might get.
5, 4,
Oh no.
3,
I think there's one hidden in the crop field somewhere or something.
No, we missed it. Oh well.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if we collect all 50 or all 25 with one person, you actually unlock a new character. Did you see all those silhouettes when we were first picking our characters?
Yes.
There are the Beast Within characters, kind of basically, well, furry versions of the other 8.
Yes.
This would have unlocked the Medusa, the snake-headed version of the Sorceress.
We could have gotten
not only do they look
furries.
Yeah, not only do they look like an animal person, they actually have slightly higher stats.
This game has actual furries, and yes, they will gain higher stats than their counterparts, so they're also more powerful. But yeah, in-game furries, it's fantastic. The problem is, yeah, it's really best done with single player. There are guides online for the routes to take to grab all the coins in the most efficient manner.
And then there's the Sky Shipyards level, which is absolutely horrific, but we'll get to that later.
Well, that one's just lol random, so that one you just keep trying. Alrighty, making progress. But yeah, so generally you'd want to do each those coin levels just solo, because then you could just follow the guide to find all 25 coins in quick succession. It would also help if we were faster characters like the Archer or Jester, or if we, got later in the game and just boosted our speed through the stratosphere.
Now, the only other problem, since this is such an early game, even if you unlock those beast characters, the beast characters count as a new character, so you have to redo all the levels again as those characters.
Haunted
Oh,
Cemetery.
hang on a second. I think there's something here. I love those animations. So, that was our hint.
I wonder what that's hinting at.
Yeah, that's hinting at something else in this level. So, in each of the realms... Hang on. Rotting stumps are easily broken. Yeah, so rotting stumps can be used... rotting stumps can be they're indestructible, so they can hide stuff. But yes, in each of the realms, there is one boss-killing item. Where it's basically an item where if you bring it into the final boss arena, it'll do a ton of damage, or it'll, make something easier for you, but you have to find it first. There's always an animation at the beginning of that level to tell you, hey, there's a boss item here, and here's vaguely where to look for it. Some of them are more well hidden than others.
The item may not be for that world's boss. In fact, it very rarely is.
Oh, yes.
That item is not used on this realm's boss.
In fact, that item is used on the World 7 boss, so it will not be used for a very long time. But, yeah. But we can still pick it up now and just hang on to it. Now, as Meadow was talking about the Beast characters, so the problem with the Beast characters is it's the same problem with switching to any new character. All of these crystals and shards and runestones we're picking up are per character. It's not per save file, it's per character. So if you start a brand new character, you start over from scratch. Like, you're at level 1, picking up the 15 gems to start with Forsaken Fields. You only have Forsaken Fields level 1 unlocked. You're gonna have to do everything all over again. So, oh, shoot. Now, go away. Thank you. Oh, I accidentally used the shield version. Oops. Shield version of magic. Okay.
As long as it works.
Thank you. What was I talking about? I forget.
Well, just, yeah, the fact that
restarting
this is a very old game, so progression is not saved.
Yes, so progression is per character, not per save file, so yeah. If you start...
if you want to actually max out every single character, you're going to be there a very long time.
Yeah, and especially with the beast characters, where if you unlock a beast character, you're going to have to start over from, level 1 in the very first zone, which is irritating. Like, if you unlock the beast character from World 8, after getting through all 8 worlds, guess what? If you want to actually play as them, you first have to get to World 8 on a different character. Oh, you can open to the furthest corner, so that's our hint that the switch for this is actually back the other direction. But yes, like, let's say you wanted to play as the hyena, which is the Jester's version. Guess what? You have to play as another character, get all the way to World 8, unlock the hyena, then go back and actually play through the entire game again as the hyena. It's, well, it is what it is. So...
Again, this game was made back in 2000, and honestly is based on an engine that's even old from 1998.
And it's based off an arcade game, so it's supposed to be, padded out and so on.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, grindy as heck and everything.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, too, is grinding up every single character, because it's not just getting
Something
levels.
I'm looking into is there a code or something to unlock all characters from the start? I don't know.
So, or if there's like something a little more robust. Because, yeah, again, every single character, you always have to start over, so if you want to really 100% this game, you have to play through every single character, every single world, so it's all, 16 of them? Because there's 8 characters and then 8 furry versions of the characters, so it's 16. There's technically a 17th, but they start with everything unlocked already. The rich fully strike here well with them. Oh, hang on, we have first construct. We have Snake Dragon. Ow. Okay, getting a little frosty here. This guy's got so much health. Ow. Okay. And I don't... So many dudes. So many dudes. Stop that. Okay, this is getting a little hairy. Ow. We really should take care of the generators first. Hang on, let me work on the generators. This is why you play with multiple people. There we go. Okay. Oh, gargoyle. Thank you. It's not construct. So yes, the gargoyles will also drop those golden items we need. Oh, that's okay. Everybody, stop. Thank you. Okay, that was a little chaotic. Oh man, that would have helped. So now my attacks are doing bonus fire damage.
The meat would have gotten boiled. Timing was off.
Heck yes. Stop that. Thank you. I do appreciate this game does not have infinitely spawning enemies. If you take out a generator, the enemies stop spawning. Period. Very nice. Waddle my way over. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to boost our speed so we can get through here sometime, before next week, but in the meantime, we'll be slow. Thank you, Meta. Grab that. Oh, I think that's back the way we came. That's another running... 1 second. Hopefully that hit someone. There's another theme with this game is there's a lot of backtracking. I think I already mentioned that, but it's true. Also, something I didn't realize for the longest time, the buttons have arrows on them. The arrow on the button will tell you what direction the thing it's activating is. So like that arrow is pointing to the right.
I never knew that.
Yeah, that arrow is pointing to the right, so it tells you that if you push this button, something happens on the right. Yeah.
That is wild. I did not know that.
I know. Play this game for 200 hours and never noticed that. Oh, whoops. Gotta bait that out. There we go. You always use heavy attacks to bait out the dodge. Oh, careful how you throw. Ah! Really?
Okay, that is just a dick.
So you have 2 explosions,
Death, explosive barrel,
and then death.
an explosive chest. That is just
That's
wow.
rude. So rude. But they put X-ray glasses there so you can tell. But still, like, jeebus. Mean. Now here's the world of so many hidden doors. I think we got all 3. There we go. And if we pull this lever, and pull that lever. Sheesh. I also love the music. Every little thing we do is magic. I'm dwarf with hammer. It is very appropriate. And I've got to be careful with the charges on this. So most attack items you pick up come with charges. So they can only be used a certain number of times.
Hold on
and
back
that's
a moment.
Oh,
Thank you.
Very good. Gotta get that OCD going. So yeah, I think this hammer only has 3 uses, so I have to be very careful about swinging this thing. Okay, that did something. Is it back here? Yeah, I've got to let meta break walls and stuff. Ah! No, no, no! You get him! Get him, get him, get him! Yes! If you have that.
Ah, now I steal from death.
Yeah.
I just stole a level's worth of XP.
Yeah, if you have the halo, death reverses, where instead death will run from you because you just wreck them. Also, you can just walk up here. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, hey, it's that thing we saw in the cutscene at the beginning of the game.
It's that thing we saw at the cutscene. That does something. My first. Bonk. That was a good use of the hammer. That's for good measure. Bonk. Ah, see? And again, this button's pointing that way, so whatever it activated is back that way. I keep tripping. I love if you start running into each other, you start tripping each other. You do this little flinch animation. Ah, it's like the cutscene. It's like we're doing the thing from the cutscene. And another button up here. Because you'll see in the background, these buttons are not just doing things to the main statue, they're also lowering those columns down for more buttons. And there it is. Ooh. Granted, it looked a lot better in the cutscene at the beginning, but, you know. Oh, almost. Thank you, Sumner. I love your voice. So now, he said I picked it up, but I think we both get a copy, which is very nice. Otherwise, you have to go through this level twice. Unless that's not how this works and I'm forgetting something. Wrong.
Explosions destroy items.
Thank you, Sumner. Oh, hey, we have 100 fire crystals. Sweet, now we can get into the second area. But it would also make sense to clear out this first area first.
Poison gas spoils.
Oh, whoops. I'm in. What does this part say? Behind the tomb, you will find the key to the exit. So there's probably a lever to pull.
I think we go back this way. I forgot.
Let's try. I think we go this way first. Bonk. So we go back here. Ah, there it is. It was, yeah. So because it's a fixed camera, stuff can hide, and yeah, I think Matt, if you come out this way, you come around. Yeah, there we go. Now the camera pans, and you can see the lever right there. Yeah, this is the other reason to play multiplayer. Enemies will spawn from generators at a fixed rate up to a certain maximum. But if you have 2 people, you have double the firepower against them, so you can shoot through the respawns a lot quicker. This game was definitely designed with 4 people in mind. Oops. Oh, just take that. Thank you. And go back and grab the key.
Oh, we have a follower. Pandemonium 1988.
Panda.
Thank you for following.
Thank you very much. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm Domodut. The bat up top is Meta. We're kind of the guest streamers. Doing a random Saturday stream. Showing off old games. Is it our anniversary? I actually forgot about that. Bonk! It's very funny. So Easter is our anniversary, huh? Old but good, yes. This was my childhood. I sank so many hundreds of hours into this game. The bad news is I've forgotten a lot of it. So I don't remember exactly where all, the chests and everything else and traps and whatever. But, it doesn't matter. Of course, I always played with the cheat codes, but,
Old but good, love the Jester. Yeah, I was debating playing as Jester, then I realized I should probably save everyone's eardrums. His heavy attack is...
We can show the Jester off later. I also just wanted to play Dwarf. I like Dwarf, but I never play as them because I always default to Archer because Archer's busted. Hey, stop that. Get shielded. Now Turbo. Yes. That's right, get wrecked, idiot. Oh, I didn't realize if you keep using heavy attacks, they keep blocking, which also means they stop moving, which means you can stun lock them. Ha! That's funny. I think we missed a way back here. Yeah, there we go. Going.
Mercury and Phoenix Familiar. Red Wall and Three-Way Shot.
Uh-oh. So many power-ups. Yeah, honestly,
Minotaur.
Minotaur's my favorite. I love him.
Beast Within for the Warrior.
Yes.
We'll unlock him in Mountain Kingdom, assuming we can get 50 points.
If we can get that, I would love it. I have him unlocked on my other play file, my other save file on here, so we can show that off later if we get bored. But yeah, the one thing I don't like about this game is there are no scaling options. We have furries for days, which is fantastic. Do not get me wrong, but there's no real like lizards or gators or anything. Which really sucks. So these generals we're fighting, there are cheat codes to play as them. Some cheat codes don't actually give you more power, they just change your character's model. One of them is to play as, there's one code for each of the generals, except for one of them, which is they're a hot, dinosaur general. Which is very disappointing. When the righteous choose right, wealth comes away. So, hint, if we get 2 options, pick the right one. Okay, my sniper shot's not really working. Bonk. Is there something back here? Double check. You always gotta be paranoid about missing stuff. Like that. I think that was it. We both picked slow characters. Just... Okay, so choose the right chest. I'm guessing the left one blows up. Heck yes. As it was foretold. Oh, what's this? Fire emblem. I'll take it. Dragonborn or Dragon-Human hybrid would have been amazing. Yes! Or at least a code to let us play as the dinosaur general. I'll take either. But unfortunately, it wasn't in the cards.
Dwarf has gained a level.
But
Mercury has gained a level.
so that's why I want people to try to do a remake of this game. Don't add in the ARG, action commands and loot and everything. Just this game as is, just with quality of life updates and add in some fun new models. That's all I want. Alright, I'm actually getting low on health, so I need to stock that up. There we go. Yeah, they had codes for so many. It's not just codes to play as the generals. You can play as Darth Vader. You can play as a cheerleader. You can play as a baseball player. They have so many codes. If you look it up on GameFAQs, there's people have made lists of all the codes that are available for both cheat codes and just model swap codes, and it's insane. You spend so much money on the arcade game. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I don't think you can find the arcades anymore.
Congratulations! You now have enough crystals to enter the Mountain Kingdom.
Thank you, Sumner. So yes, we could wander off and go to the mountain right now, or we could just stay here and finish the last level, which I kind of want to do, because,
You are now entering Mausoleum.
And another cutscene.
God, this music. So yeah, most levels have a cutscene introduction. It's either showing you the legendary item for that level or introducing the new enemies. Every realm has 2 enemy types. So this one starts with zombies, and now we have the second type of enemy, the ghosts.
Yes. So every realm has 3 types of enemies. There's the regular grunt enemies, there's the ankle biters, and then there's the extra strong enemies. So the extra strong enemies don't show up until later on in the levels, and they're always introduced with a cutscene. There's always a cutscene on the very first level to showcase the grunt enemies. There's a cutscene for the boss killing item in a level, and there's a cutscene for the super hard enemy, or the extra hard enemies. Or should I say super hard? They're not really that tough, they're just tougher. Be gone. Give me that switch. But yeah, arcades. I know we had Gauntlet Legends. Was there an arcade of Gauntlet Dark Legacy around here? I don't think we had one, unfortunately, which was sad. But, you know, I've gone into arcade places recently, and it's like, again, none of them have Gauntlet or anything like that. It's just, they've just gone the way of the wayside. You may need to go back if you wish to proceed. Yeah, so that was our hint to hit that target back there to spin the platforms. At least I think that's what that was. Are you guys not?
Let's see, later Gauntlet games. Because after this, there was Gauntlet 7 Sorrows on PS2 and Xbox. It was not good.
Yeah, I think this was the last good Gauntlet game ever made.
Yeah, because then there was going to be a DS game of Gauntlet in 2008. Unfortunately, for some reason, never got. It was fully developed, all done, but never got published. So later on, the developers just released it online for free. I think there's free copies floating around somewhere if you can look for them, but it was never officially published. And then in 2014 on PC, there was a version of Gauntlet done by Arrowhead Studios, who did Magicka and would later go on to do some lesser-known game called Helldivers.
The problem is that was more like an action thing, and it was like, you know...
Yeah,
and
it was more like Magicka, where everybody had different unique abilities, you combine them together. It's interesting, but it just, I don't know, it's missing that just charm of just, hey, pick a character, let's go beat some people up. That's what I love about this game. It is elegant in its simplicity.
Yeah, there's very little gameplay to it. You know, you've got a move and attack button and a magic button, and that's like 90% of the game right there. Oh, sorry, let me grab those keys real fast. But like, that's the thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, this game is elegant in its simplicity, and just like I said, it's like, it functions very perfectly, mostly. Double kill. But, yeah, like, again, I want this kind of game. Like, just a very simple arcadey experience that doesn't need all of the loot and all the extra numbers and all of the action abilities and cooldowns and just fluff.
Blue Valkyrie has an acid amulet.
Ah, well. I don't think there are any walls back here. Yeah, I think we're good. Used to work at Five Flags Astroworld, befriended one of the arcade employees, so I ended with free play. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, nice.
For my high school graduation, we got to go to the local arcade place where, like at midnight, you know, after it closed or something, where they had set up all of the games with the free play little things, so you could just push a button and get infinite coins. Yeah, man, that was a blast. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was a magical night. Okay, one of those chests probably explodes, and I don't want to risk it. Actually, we've got a key. Let's risk it. Dang it. Well, and a 50-50. I think there's more hidden walls over here, so let me just... See. Yaha! Yaha! Yes. This is why you turn on Robotron control, so then you can circle strafe. Or a twin stick? Whatever. Words. And words. Big on ghost. Take that, Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, you can hear somebody screaming in the walls.
He's fine. He's in the
I'm sure they're fine.
He's having a nice time.
Yeah, they're probably just screaming from all the fun they're having. Yes, now I am a warrior of light. Yes, where's Heidelin? Oh, you're probably being drained during this, my bad. Yeah, there's something about not being able to use magic while you're being drained. It's weird. You might have to double tap it to use the shield version of magic. I don't know. Oh, careful. Wait, how are we supposed to grab that magic? Oh, like that. Here, Meta, come back and grab that. I got him. Fire, 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 fire. Now blow it up. Ah! Yeah, again, if we wanted to get absurdly silly, we could turn on friendly fire. We can damage each other. Hilarity ensues.
Yeah, that gives the game a whole new level of difficulty.
Yeah. When your own friends are difficulty modifiers. On the altar, much has been given to honor scorned. So we hint that there's more to see on the altar. Thank you, Madam. Oh, wait, is there a lever here? Aha! Get bumped. Is one of these a... Thank you, Madam. Ah, back here. See, again, arrow pointing down, so we need to go head back this way. Trundle. I do appreciate we both picked characters with similar speed, so at least we're not... One isn't always tripping over the other one.
I like food.
We all love food, Valkyrie. I wonder who the voice actors were. So wherever they are, they weren't paid enough. We both need money, so we can steal that. Now, much was given to honor scorn, huh? Booyah. There we go.
Runestones have been found.
Yes. Now we have 2 of the 12 runestones. Okay, can you guys not? Thank you. Where's back there? Rude. A little sniping here. There we go. Oh, Meta, you need that health. And the key.
I like food.
And the potion. There we go. Get yourself stocked up. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought they blocked. There you go. Did I just do like a kick? Man, I really need to try out with more of those combos.
Well, again, there's just so few opportunities to do so.
Beware of treasures found with ease. Okay, so more exploding chests. It's always exploding chests. Oh, I think that's back. And this is forward. Oh, it's the coffins. I think we're hearing somebody screaming from inside the coffin.
I already said that.
Oh, I said wall. I thought it was someone inside the walls. Maybe I see. Yoink. Run.
Eventually, we might need to replay levels to grab more crystals. It is technically possible to get
there are exactly enough crystals to unlock every single level. But that's the problem is, for example, those red crystals, we had plenty of. There's tons of them. They only need 100. Most famously, black crystals and I think white crystals. For the last 2 levels, they're only exactly enough to unlock every level if you play every single level perfectly.
Honestly, I don't even know if that's the
honestly,
case.
you probably have to just replay levels to grab more of them.
Like, at least for the black crystals to unlock the last zone, I always have to replay a level in order to grab them. Always. So it's possible I'm just missing them, but... oh, it's back here. That is one thing this game could do, is with a lighting overhaul, because sometimes it's hard to see things. Oh, shoot. What's back here? There you go. And... yeah, it'd be nice to be able to see a little better, but oh well. Oh, that is one reason to open up chests, though, is occasionally chests will have switches underneath them, and you won't see the switch until after you open the chest, or if you step on it, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, artillery, go! Bounty. Great bounty can be found within the Hollow Chapel. Okay, so... quite much of loot there. Alright, use the key, grab it. Okay, do not, please. Alright, so a bunch of loot here, huh? Like that. That is one thing I appreciate, is most stuff is shared between players. So like all crystals and golden items and stuff are always shared. Very handy. Ooh, tons of loot. Heck yes.
Donuts to donuts, that chest has a bomb in it, just to blow up everything behind it.
I'll bet it is. Hang on, let's check. Yes! Yes! Again, chests are the worst. Never trust a chest. Oh, hey, there's more food back there.
Excellent.
Can you get back there? Ow. Okay, ghost, can we not, please? Something, something, piss off ghost. I'm just gonna throw randomly. That always works. I mean, if you've got full keys... oh, here, you grab that. If you've got full keys, you might as well try a chest or two, but yeah, I'd be careful with it. Oh, speaking of keys, go back and grab that. Yoink.
Especially on some of the, there's one level upcoming where you really want to enter it with full keys. It will punish you if you don't.
There's one of the mountain levels that is specifically designed where there's like, you know, triple the number of chests as many keys that you can carry. Like, you know, there's like 30 chests or something. Most of them have garbage.
Forget
So
the chests, it's all the locked gates. It's the fact that there's usually like 2 or 3 locked gates everywhere.
So yeah. Definitely want to be careful with your usage there. Okay, I'm hearing screams, so we're hitting something. Oh, hi. Oh, generator. Okay, we have learned to take out the generators before dealing with the gargoyles. That's the point. Get on, generator. There we go. Tanky. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Oh, hang on. Grab the fruit first. Okay, now check the chest, as it was foretold. Oh, there's a second hidden wall. Ah!
Mercury has acid breath.
Ah, your breath stinks. Crystal. Conviction and crystals, that's all you need. That is one thing I would like is, like, if you have maximum crystals, like, picking up crystal gives money or something, because right now, red crystals are completely worthless. They do absolutely nothing for us at this point. Oh, well. Again, quality of life update. Pikachu? Not. Thank you. Alright, one of them's gonna blow up. So yeah, let's just ignore that. That's the other advantage of playing with friends, though, is that you have more people to carry keys and magic, because each person can only carry 9. So in single player, you only have 9 keys and magic to work with. But in multiplayer, you've got, 9 per person, so you have more people who can help open doors and chests and whatnot. Very handy. That is one thing you can do, too, is, like, you can just plug in a second controller to your console and just do 2-player yourself. It's a little hard to control.
You have to run 2 controllers at once, though, because, again, the camera can't go very far from the other person.
True. Oh, there's General over here. Let's hit him. I'm hearing him. Okay. Ah! Killed him off screen. Awesome. That's most handy on bosses, because when you're fighting the really big bosses, you can just plug in 3 other controllers, have 4 players going simultaneously, and just sit there and just fire at the bosses all day. It's funny. That's it. Okay, can we not? Okay, Meta, you grab that. You are very low. Alright, there's our exit portal. First. Only a fool would face the Lich without the good book. So that's your hint for the boss killing item. Because again, if you don't have the boss killing items, it's gonna be rough. Okay, is this? How do we get you up? We missed something. How vexing.
We just spent too much time looking, but
Yeah, because it's probably nothing, but it's always annoying.
But see, welcome to this game. There's so many hidden switches, secrets, all this other stuff.
Where? Okay, because we saw that, like, chest lift up somewhere. Oh, there. There's a switch over here. Jeez.
There we go.
That was hidden. Wait, then where was that coffin with the item in it that we lifted up?
That was a different switch.
No, I know it was a different switch, but where's the reward?
It was the yellow crystal you picked up.
Oh. Well, I forgot things. My bad. Money. Alrighty. Close her out.
Red Dwarf has gained a level. Blue Mercury has gained a level.
Number go up. Alright, restocking everything. Gonna need a min cheese. There we go. Alright, finally, capped out on everything for once. Yeah, generally you're going to be blowing all of your money just on keys and potions and health. Later on, especially if you can farm bosses, you can start grinding for cash ad nauseum. So that's where you can
There's
start.
1 or 2 particular bosses that are very easy. Much easier than the others.
Yes. But what is this?
Red Dwarf is now a level 10 Journeyman.
Yes.
Blue Mercury is now a level 10 Guardian.
So every 10 levels, your appearance changes, and you get a new title.
You have found a runestone.
And... bonk. Yes. So now we look a little better. I've got a bigger hammer.
Yep, just a little shinier.
And I'll keep going. Now, the 5th... So in each realm, the last one is always the final boss. Here's the thing. You remember those boss killing items I mentioned? You should probably wait until you have that before you face the boss.
And also, honestly, we just need more levels.
Yeah.
We could probably do the boss right now. It's much easier at higher levels.
Yeah, like, even with the boss killing item, level 12 is not the time you want to fight the Lich. You want to get more levels.
Oh, hey, check this out. We can even see the runestones we've collected so far. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, if we walk down here.
Here.
Yeah, we've got 2 of them. Woo!
And you walk through them.
We could also see over here, if we were getting any of the boss shards, it would start filling in this glass pane up here, but it's all dark right now, so you can't see anything. But we have 100 crystals, so we can now enter the Mountain Kingdom. Now, it's currently 4 p.m., so I'm voting we take a brief pause here. Not that. Thank you. Take a brief pause here. Go stretch, get water, get food, come back. We'll do some more of this, and show it off. So, take us over, Bunk.
All right, take care, everyone. We'll see you in a few minutes.
See you. All right, just a couple more minutes here. Sorry for the wait. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Here we are. Take us back here. I think meta's just gonna be a little bit longer. That's okay. I gotta show stuff off then. Alex, hi again. Yeah, no, that was the BRB. It was the BRB screen, right? I think I clicked BRB.
Yes, that was the BRB, and hello, I'm back.
Awesome.
Hello, Alex.
Gives you time to rush back to home base with your launch. Now there's a thunderstorm on the way. Oh. Yeah,
geez,
definitely want to get home
stay
before that. Stay safe out there. All right, let's see how far we can get in mountain.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
Alrighty, now we're fighting orcs. Also, they made them so muscled in that opening animation. Like, wow. For the people who want that, like, man, there you go. Christmas came early. Aha! And if you look down there, you can already see there's a runestone. But how will we get it? Ow.
We also
Right
noticed there's no
there.
longer any red crystal. There's no longer any red crystals on the level because we're already in the red crystal level.
Yep. Yeah, they are very good about that, where it will not have crystals for any previous zones if you get a new one.
3 runestones have been found.
Alright, another runestone down. So now, instead of finding red crystals everywhere, I think the next one, is it blue or purple? I think it's purple.
It's purple for castle.
Yeah. So now it's the purple crystals are going to be everywhere. Okay, let me just double check that here. Speaking of which, purple. And yeah, and that's one problem is stairs. You can't really fire up or down. There's a little bit of auto aiming in this game, but it's not perfect. So yeah, when you're fighting on stairs, you can't really fire up. Oh, look at these generals! Again, they're these big minotaurs. It looks so good. And bonk. Alright, now meta's invisible. Invisible back. Oh, whoops. My bad. Ah, who needs hammers anyway? It's not like we want incredible power and stuff. Oh, right, I forgot. My slow attack is really slow. Alright, these guys are getting annoying. There's the generator. You got it, Meta. There we go. Don't forget to explore the lower waterfall. So, yeah, that was your hint that, hey, there's a runestone down there, but...
There's not one, but 2 hints for runestones, actually. If you complete the level and don't get a runestone, the game will help you out a bit. Number 1, if you exit the level and hear Scorn laughing at you, that means you missed a runestone on the level. Number 2, if you replay the level and don't have a runestone, there will actually be a compass tracker in the top right that will let you know when you're getting close to it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I just don't usually see it because we're such good gamers, we usually get it on the first try.
We're just pro gamers here. We're the best that's ever been, and we're totally the best at everything. And that was the level. It's really short.
Yeah, I believe that's the shortest level in the game.
Yeah, and the next level coming up as well is also pretty short. So you can kind of just blast through.
Because these were, I believe, the first 2 levels made for Gauntlet Legends on the N64.
Oh, is that how that works? That's cute. It's neat. Alrighty. Yeah, might as well save. Yeah, save early, save often in this game, because again, there's no autosave, so if anything goes wrong, you, make sure they tweet. That is one problem with 4 people, is if there's 4 people, all 4 have to individually save every time, so...
Congratulations! You have found a runestone!
Heck yes, we did. Alrighty. Also, if you pay attention here, you can see the final boss here.
You are now
It's a dragon! We have to go fight the dragon.
Yes, we must kill all those evil dragons.
I mean, to be fair, this one is kind of rude, so, you know, they kind of had it coming. Keep on. What's our hint? Only open gates that you need to. Yeah. So this is what Meadow was hinting at
the key
earlier.
level.
Where there's going to be a lot of gates to open, and we don't usually need to open all of them. Like, usually there'll be a different way around or something. Although, honestly, it's not the end of the world if you do open all of them. Oh yeah, lightning shield's fun. You just walk into people and zap. Zap, 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 zap. Wah. Oh yes, and the ankle biters for the mountains are scorpions. That make these rat noises when you kill them, so just don't think about that too hard. I'm gonna go on this way. See, like, again, I didn't need to open that gate, but I also really wanted the crystals, so, you know, there's that. Any keys around here? No? Okay. Again, I'm just gonna be burning through keys like crazy. That's fine. Heck yes. Same thing.
Another one. Get wrecked. Doesn't work on him. Oh, come on.
Well, you know it does work on him. Ahem. You know it does work on him. Oh shoot, he blocked again. I thought there was a way to open up that statue back there. Oh, I think I just accidentally opened the gate. Look, if we open up all the gates, it doesn't really matter. See it. Oh, shoot. Darn chest, man. Okay. Now. Yeah, see, and usually you get knocked back before you even have a chance to actually do any combo on them or anything. So it's like...
Again, that is my one problem with this game. One of my problems with the game. The melee combos are very hard to do.
I mean, it's neat that they're there, but it's like... Why? Aha! I knew this way to open it up. It's got rapid fire. That's not super useful. So... I guess we go back and grab it. Especially you. Speed. Oh, it was right there. Okay. I thought it was like 500 feet back. Never mind. Ah, now you're shoving me. Where? Don't shove with the dwarf. Block. Ah, I heard that. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn keys here because heck it, I wanna. Let me be the one to be foolish. Foolish dwarf. Oh, hello. Bonus level. Okay, I hope we can pull this one off because this is Minotaur and I love Minotaur.
Grab coins before time.
Okay, go
runs
left
out.
first. Okay. Up and around. Okay, I know there's a top way up there, but just bear with me. Let's finish this down here first. Oh, wait, except I think left is the only way up and around. Shoot. I think I'm a fool. I think I'm a fool. I think I'm a foolish fool. We should have gone right first.
Again, there are maps online to route out exactly how to do these the fastest.
Okay, let me go down here. Charge around. Quick. Oh.
Congratulations.
Yes! Just barely. Woo!
Nice.
Alright, so we gotta show that off too. I mean, it's also on my other save file, but, yeah. Okay, now we also have to finish the level and actually save. This time I'm not opening chests. I don't trust them. Oh, I forgot that about suicide bombers, so that they do, their fuse goes out, they will blow up on their own. So if you can trigger them and then just run, that also works. And another really short level. $10 gold. I got 10 gold. And then I had to burn 300 to fill my keys. Woe is me. But yeah, those are, I think the previous level is a really good one. And this one too, for if you need more golden snake fangs, because they're absurdly short, and you can just grab a fang every time.
Yeah, because there's no exiting a level mid-run. Or rather, if you do, you lose all your saved progress. So you have to do the whole level in one go.
Actually, while we're here, hang on, let me do this real fast, because I can also show off. So yes, you can change characters at any time. If I started a new character, it'd say new down at the bottom instead of the level. But if we go over, aha, here's our Minotaur. So yeah, they start with 50 more in every stat, and their stat caps are a little higher. But you can also just buy everyone's stats up to 999, it doesn't matter. More importantly,
Red Minotaur.
they look so cool. Yes, Bullman. Rah, I could run around like this all day. Unfortunately, they start at level 1, they don't have anything, it'd be a rough time. I can show that off a little bit more later on.
It does help leveling up a new character to have a more veteran character with you, because as you noticed though, we still had all those levels unlocked.
Yes.
It uses the progression of if any one character's unlocked a level, everyone can play it.
Yeah.
Just another thing to do is just, again, quickly level up. Another thing to do with your friends is just have, your veteran character, have your friends roll up a new character and be like, okay, let me go power level you to like level 50 on like 2 bosses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, let's quickly get all your stats up to max, and then you can just blast through everything.
The cliffs of desolation.
Very handy. Alright, before opening gates, look for alternate paths. Okay, so once again...
This is the other key heavy level.
In fact, mountains in general is a very key-heavy place. So, okay, let's try going around. Although there was a key right back there.
Mercury has gained a level. Has gained a
think the trick here is that there's a secret wall in between these gates. Is this golem just gonna sit here and let me plunk him? Ah. Okay. Ah. I think the trick here is that if you open up one... I thought this was a secret passage between them. Whatever. Oh, whatever. A scroll. General's Guard triggers to unlock that which Summoner requires. Is there a runestone?
Joke's on them. There isn't a runestone on this level.
Yeah. I was gonna
In
say.
fact, there's absolutely nothing on this level or the one after it.
That might be talking about crystals. There might be like a black crystal or or a white crystal.
Maybe. And back in Legends, there might have been a runestone there. Maybe they didn't change that hint, which seems odd. I guess they're talking about crystals.
Here, is there anything back this way? Let's see, is that way down? Let's just open up a gate. Wait for the gas to dissipate. Oh, hey, I got my key back. Oh, so this was a shortcut. Man, okay, these hints about not opening gates is a bunch of baloney. It's a bunch of malarkey. We got keys for days. Mira, we got keys for days.
Valkyrie has limited
Yes,
invulnerability.
shiny Valkyrie.
Yes.
Cap.
Metal Valkyrie. And yes, if you get the code to get infinite invulnerability, you are permanently in this state, which means you are permanently clanking around. You are a clanker. It's also rather telling that in this game, permanent invulnerability isn't even the most broken cheat.
Yep.
It's kind of nuts. Oh, that's interesting. The poison gas went off, but not the explosion, so it ended up with a poison fruit. Huh. Weird. Keys. Thank you. Yeah, see, like, they're saying, like, oh, you be careful about using keys, but then they give us, like, 500 keys, so... Whatever. Get punched. Oh, falling boulders, right. The hazard on this level. So we can make small enemies. They are so small and adorable. And you can even step, like you can just kick the regular enemies now. It's amazing. Where else were we? Down here? Ah, I saw that. Now we got tons of keys. Let's spend a few.
Death Drain experience.
So yes, there's two types of death. There's red and black. Red drains your health, black drains levels. The good news is, red death will always stop after 100 health, and black death will stop after a full level. But even so, yeah, it will actually reduce your levels, so don't let them do that. Open that, go back here. This will get better as we get faster, because as we level up, our speed will increase, and we'll be able to move around more quickly, so this backtracking will go faster. Boom! something let's talk about. Has anyone seen the Mario movie? I've still been meaning to, but I was worried about going to the theater on opening weekend.
I still feel nervous about giving them money because Chris Pratt is not a good person.
Yeah, well, okay, yeah, Chris Pratt is bad, but like, you know, everybody else kind of deserves it. Well, I don't know, maybe Jack Black's also
And
a dick.
Illumination did the Minion movies.
Oh, come on, the Minion movies weren't that bad.
Like, one or two of them maybe, but all of them?
I don't know, but even so, it sounds like they did a great job with this one. It also sounds like they took notes from Zootopia and made Fox very, you know, not central, but he shows up quite a bit. And, yeah, definitely leaning in on that. Oh, right, I've got reflective shots. What does this? It even makes a little like, boing, boing. Ow. Ow. Okay, could we not, please? Thank you. Ow. Oh. Is there anything else up there? Nah, whatever. If we forgot something, it's probably not important. It's also interesting from the Mario movie. It's like, it's called the Super Mario Galaxy movie, but it sounds like they're also drawing from Mario Odyssey and Mario 2 and apparently Star Fox. I don't know what they're doing. Whoa, no, don't override that one, override this one. I don't want to override my other file. Although I think we're now farther than my other file, so it doesn't really matter. Next.
You are now entering the Lost Cave.
So, new enemy type. They're these adorable lava monster raptor things. It's like so cute. Alrighty, X-ray glasses. Huh. Oh, magic. Oh, hi.
Has gained a level.
Oh, that's bad. So yeah, the theme on this level is treasure chests. There's a ton of treasure chests, like way more than we have keys for. And so we gotta be really careful about using keys. Oh yeah, and I forgot, the level 3 version of these enemies have a ranged attack, so we gotta be careful about that too. So much stuff going on here. Oh, right, I forgot. That's how we handle the golems and generals knocking us back, is block. That one thing we never do. Right!
Combo attacks. I thought we could do that.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's the other reason to play with multiple people, is because then you get your combo attacks with each other. Man, we should do that. And turbo meter right there. Actually, I think my strafing attack speed is almost the same as my regular attack speed, so... Huh. Should be doing that more often. Howie. See, this was my concern with doing this as like a full series, is there'd be a lot of dead time. Because we're just wandering around punching things.
There's just...
Not a whole lot to talk about other than, oh, look, more enemies. Oh, look, more enemies. Oh, look, a treasure chest. Oh, look, more enemies. That kind of thing. Not, please. Thank you. Yeah, there's a ton of treasure chests here, but I'm just worried about anything actually good being in them. Or not. Case in point. See, this is where there is a cheat code to have permanent X-ray glasses. Again, it doesn't sound very handy, and it kind of isn't, especially compared to the really busted stuff, but it's a very nice minimalist cheat code for the people who don't want to cheat too much, but also want some nice convenience. And you also look silly throughout the entire thing. Okay, I'm hearing the general, I just don't see him. Aha!
Red Dwarf has limited invulnerability.
Now, how is that different from the silver one? This one's...
Is this just the lighting of the level?
I don't think so, because it...
Dwarf has gained a level.
Typically, Summoner only pipes up if you get an ability you've never gotten before. So it's weird for him to say it twice. Unless it's a different kind of limited. Oh, it's way more limited. It's, it didn't last as long as yours. Whoever's over there can stop, please.
Wow, that's death and an explosion. Hack off
Rude.
with that nonsense.
Again, treasure chests suck. That's the lesson of this. Treasure chests suck. Something down here. Oh, I see. It just kind of loops around. Grab crystals. Make like a Final Fantasy character and obsess over crystals. Actually, come to think of it, Final Fantasy VII didn't really do a whole lot with crystals, did they? Just realized
Oh, they
that.
had materia, basically the same thing.
No, because they're not like crystals. I mean, it was kind of a similar concept, sure, but they never called it crystals. They didn't look like crystals. Huh, it's fine. There are enough keys to open all good chests. Well, that clears everything up. Okay, stop.
I like food.
Fire everything at everything. Oh, I see him already full on. Full on keys, okay. Okay, now there's the level end, but I think we missed some stuff back there, so... Nice.
I forgot, yeah, silver bordered chests, the contents are actually randomized. They will start slowly cycling.
What are we missing? Oh, down here. Maybe? I am very confused. Okay, this level could use a little bit of work. Again, the problem with the lighting is it's not clear where you can and can't stand. We really want those golden fangs, and somebody's firing over there. Huh. Where? What the heck is going on?
Should we just leave?
Maybe. Or we wander around here for the next 10 minutes. It's still so odd. Okay, let me try hugging the wall here. Yeah, I officially have no idea how to get down there. I'm just, heck this. I don't know what's going on. Again, if we really need Snag Fangs, we could just do a shorter level. There's those first 2 levels.
Blue Valkyrie has gained a level. Red Dwarf has gained a level.
Level up, level up. And I'm now down a whole boatload of health. Oh well. Alrighty, one more level to go.
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
Ooh. There's a boss killer. They put so much work into that pre-rendered CG stuff.
Oh yeah.
Wow, there are a lot of treasure chests. They really wanted to give you trap options. Ow, for your keys. Then again, there could be good stuff in there, I just wouldn't know. And some of it is probably explosions. Do you want to check down here really fast? I mean, you could try opening a few of these.
I shall smite thee.
Ow. Yeah, push my luck there. Alright. Let's grab those and bounce. Some stuff back there, so let's just double check here. There's that. There's a silver crystal for gambling. Ow. There's that over there, but I don't think that's accessible right now. Yeah. Yeah, because this level does a lot of like showing off stuff that you can't get to.
Again, for 1998, this honestly looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, like yes, you know, there's only like 300 polygons per character or whatever, but aesthetically it looks great. Like it all, it's the whole graphics versus aesthetics debate of like. You don't have to have 500,000 polygons per character, or 3 billion polygons, whatever they're up to, in order to make characters look good. Characters can look good and have low polygons.
Oh, Volpez. Hey,
Volpez, thank you. Hi there, welcome on in. Nice to have you. So I'm Dominette. The bet up there is Meta. We're doing kind of a... I was about to say normal Saturday stream, but actually, this is going to be our last Saturday stream for a while. We're part of Team Retrofox. We just do random stuff. We're variety streamers, doing a whole bunch of things.
Let's see, we just wrapped up Joker 3 Professional, and now we're just doing Gauntlet as a one-shot.
If you retrieve the Golden Fangs, you can get the Legend item. The Legend item is the boss killer, so... Yeah, Golden Fangs are around there somewhere. Yeah, we're doing this as
Love this
kind of
game.
a...
Yeah, seriously, this game is awesome.
Yeah, this game is phenomenal. I grew up with this. I think Meta did as well. It's just such an underrated classic. Nobody's done anything like it. There have been other Gauntlet games, but they were not as good as this. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do more of this recently. Just going to, rip that bandage off right now. But hopefully we can pick this up again in the future. Bonkety, bonkety, bonk. Ow. Okay, whoever's over there, stop that.
Doing your mom play the game all the time. Oh, that's nice.
Oh man, that'd be great. I wish my mom played this. She's not a video game person, so it's always frustrating. Okay. Generators, we need to have a talk here. You're existing, I'd rather you didn't. There we go. Yeah, General's always rougher if you don't have the special meters for it. So, Vulpes,
Golden Fang.
Vulpes, which characters did you play? Because I was always an Archer main until I unlocked Minotaur, and then I always did Minotaur. Because again, you have to start off with a different character before you can get the beast characters unlocked, which is frustrating, but oh well.
Yeah, it would be a nice update to this game. Something like your progression is based on any character on that file, so that you could just get a new character up to speed quickly.
Kind of. I mean, I can kind of appreciate like people who want to do a new game thing, like but on their file, but yeah, having to regrind up beast characters after unlocking them is a bit much. You did
Minotaur than Jackal. Nice.
Yep, that's good. That's good. Yeah, a lot of people love Jester. I know they're the goof character that's also one of the best characters. I always preferred Archer. Oh, jinx. I just figured I'd try Dwarf this time just because I never played Dwarf and I always wanted to. Back up. Ow. There we go. Big on. Archer's pretty fun. You for a tiger because furry, yes. Yeah, but see, that was a problem. In order to unlock tigers, you have to get all the way to jungle, which is the 5th area, so it was always taking a minute. But yes, tigers is very good. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think that was the lever we were missing. Oh, likewise with the buttons, also with the levers. Like there's an arrow on it pointing vaguely in that direction. Now, the arrows on the levers aren't always as good, because they'll just kind of point in a vague direction instead of precisely where it's going to go. But at least give you a vague hint on. See, and that was a hidden switch. So this platform here was a hidden one to activate the little thing down there. What is the dwarf's beast within? Oh, right, ogre. Which is fun. Oh, death. Excuse me a second. There we go. And get some damage from there while we're at it. Heck yes! Pojo.
Oh, yes. So, fun fact, this is actually a shout-out to an even more obscure fighting game. Does anyone remember Mace the Dark Age?
I don't.
In that game, I believe in only one of the console versions specifically, there was a joke character named Pojo. Those developers then went on to make Gauntlet Dark Legacy. So they included Pojo as a joke in here.
Oh my gosh, it even changes your voice and everything. That's hilarious. What's it say? Without entering the castle realm, slaying the dragon will prove difficult. Yes, because the legend item to defeat the dragon is in the castle, which is actually the next area, so... Ow. Roasted chicken. But first, we go down here. And because we grabbed that other item, we have this bridge.
Mojo has the Javelin of Blinding.
We picked that up. They always make it look so much cooler in the cutscenes than it actually is in-game. Like, in the cutscenes, it's like, oh, it looks so pretty. And, like, getting down, there's, like, this winding path, and, oh, it's just an elevator. But, again, working with what they got.
Red Dwarf has gained a level. Blue Mercury has gained a level.
Alright, stock back up. As much as I can. We're actually running low on health. This is amazing. I'm not used to taking... I thought I'm not used to taking this much damage here. Oh, because I usually use that cheat code where enemies deal less damage because they're small. That's what's going on. Back in. Now.
Congratulations! You now have enough crystals to enter the castle's stronghold.
So, we've actually run into a
Now, there's a
problem.
problem. We have enough crystals, but we don't have enough fangs. Here, let me show you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's show that off really fast. So if we wander over this way, in order to enter the next section of the tower, we need 12 golden snake fangs. We only have 11, because there was that last pair down in the caves that we could just not figure out how to get. Good news, these levels are really short. So let's just dive back into one of these.
Lopez said, yeah, I never realized there was combo attacks. That's what we were just saying, is combo attacks in this game are so hard to pull off, because you have to be in melee, but the problem is that usually the creatures in melee just die instantly, and if they're a general, then they're just going to knock you on your feet, knock you off your feet in 10 seconds. It's so hard to actually be in melee long enough to perform a combo attack without killing whatever it is you were going to do the combo with.
Yeah, well, and then there's also the multiplayer combo attacks, and I don't even remember how to pull those off. We did one by accident.
Triggers, I think, while you're standing next to each other. I think left trigger.
We can try it, but first we need some turbo meter. Meow. For the key, bunk. Now, again, since we have enough crystals to enter the castle, purple crystals are now worthless. We no longer need them. Again, it'd be nice if they gave money or something, but oh well. Or health or anything.
Shooting magic has a low effect.
My bad.
You already have this rune stone.
Thank you, Sumner. Oh, I guess we just go back this way. And that really would be the code, though. It's like, well, I mean, there's so many codes to use, but one of them is X speed to get a infinite super speed. Because, dang. Oh, whoops. That was the magic button. My bad. Worth it. And grab the keys, yes.
Let's see, what are the combos? Oh, how to perform Cannonball as Gesture. Hang on.
Bonk. Oh, are you looking it up right now?
His three are Cartwheel, Kick, Pirouette, Spin, and Special Delivery, as how I've heard it.
Cannonball might be the turbo special. There we go. There's that last fang.
Yeah, there's like one for like quick, strong, and there's another one for like quick, strong, I think, and there's something in the middle. There's like, every character has 3 different combos, as far as I know.
I'm actually going to look this up. How do we do those multiplayer combos? Because
just stand next to each other and try different triggers. In fact, we can probably practice it here.
I know, but it's like, you know, oh, right, it pauses. I forgot we did that. We're currently playing this on the PlayStation, and, yeah, it's just funny how every time I try to go do something else, the, PlayStation freezes. Mm-hmm. Hang on a second. Actually, or Meta, if you want to look it up. Yeah, probably don't need to save.
Congratulations! You now have enough golden snake fangs to enter the West Wing.
Awesome, now we can go watch that TV show. Wasn't that a TV show? I'm assuming it was a TV show. I can't keep up with what the kids are watching these days. And if you watch while we stand here, yeah, they get their golden fangs. Oh, this was the coolest. All right, so now we got the next set of, in fact, 3 zones. I don't know, do you want to show it off briefly?
We have castle, then we've got
We have sky,
sky,
and up here, jungle.
forest.
Forest? Oh, it is forest. I kept saying jungle. My bad. But yeah, and each one is themed. Like, again, the forest looks foresty, and if you walk over here to this part, it's, again, the sky part looks sky-y. Well, it's dock-based, because it's, like, ships and stuff.
Now let's see if we can do it right. The forest realm, the sky dominion, and the castle stronghold.
There we go. Now we can just march in here like we own the place. Yeah, and if you hear, like, there's background noise.
Every level has different background noise just for standing here.
It's such a little ambiance and just immersiveness.
You are now entering the castle courtyard.
So now we're fighting hobgoblins? I'm not sure what they're supposed to be, honestly. I'm guessing they're hobgoblins.
The 3DS port of this game would have been really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
This was like werewolves?
Hang on, let me blow this
Huh.
up. These are werewolves? Really?
Speaking of the 3DS port, because again, there was a DS release of Gauntlet. It was fully finished. The developer finished it, but couldn't get a publisher. So eventually, the developer just kind of shrugged their shoulders, and a few years later, released the whole thing online for free. So
Yeah,
I know
which
there's
is
a
awesome.
copy of it floating around somewhere. I have no idea how good it is, but it's there. Too bad it never got published.
Yeah, I think it's like a ROM you can just download for a DS emulator. Something like that. Okay, pushing the light and heavy attack buttons randomly seems to be working pretty well. Is that open? Ooh, a black crystal. Ooh. Uh-oh.
It's so funny how the black crystals are like, right now they're so rare and ooh, wow, a black crystal. And then once you get to the 7th level, they're going to be freaking everywhere.
Yeah, once you get the Arctic level, or whichever the 7th one is. I can't remember what it's called exactly. Yeah, then they're just everywhere, because that's...
The ice domain.
Thank you. Ow. Darn it. Okay. Bong. Thank you. Ah, and our new gargoyle, the eagle gargoyles with lightning instead of acid like the last one. Ow. Now we get feathers. Let's see, water holds passage to your dreams. Somebody on this dev team was a furry. I mean, probably. It certainly feels that way with the little beast transformations and, you know, all the, even just the enemy designs. Like, again, look at the generals and stuff. Is that? Oh, that is death. Thank you. knew there was something around there. Ah, this level also has this mechanic with these red tiles. Here, let me pull this lever. Booyah. These red tiles are teleporters.
Transporters move you to another transporter box.
Yeah, so you can warp between them. Sometimes by accident. There we go. Clean all that up. Did we miss the crystal back there? Yeah, we did.
Last level is just the best. No kidding. Yeah, no, Dream level is the way to show off this game. Dream
Oh,
level
yeah.
is bonkers.
Yeah, Dream Level is where they went all out with, like, yeah, let's just make this thing a trip. There we go, 1 of 250. Again, don't worry, that number will go by more quickly than you think. Although, again, I always have to replay an ice level in order to catch up with all my Dream Crystals needed. Teleporter? Teleporter. Thank you. Oh, there's a switch right here. Go forward and return, you'll be rewarded. Yeah, so there's gonna be a switch for that. I mean, they could just say, hey, there's a switch up ahead, but, you know, they gotta make it sound
Some
fun.
objects move.
They always gotta make it sound so neat.
Yeah, Maze of Illusion is just bonkers. Honestly, the whole Dream level, because, let's see, it's Carnival, then Haunted House, then your worst nightmare, the second best level. That's
Yes.
just how utterly bonkers it is.
Where you go through a body.
And yeah, the utterly trippy Maze of Illusions. Including one of the harder runestone puzzles in the game, if memory serves.
I
The 4
think
level.
I mean, the whole level is hard just from just how crazy it is.
I hear a general.
Yeah, I think they're top. There we go. There we go. Gotta use that magic while you get it. Is there anything down? No, we just opened them. Stop that. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I think you have better magic than I do. Yeah.
Yes, you have the worst magic in the entire game.
Woohoo! I'm terrible. Now, that yellow crystal down there, I think there's a way to grab that. Ah, there it is. Not sure who triggered that. Worst Nightmare's the 4 level, no kidding. Oh, I see. There's an anti-death halo here. Okay, let's see where we're going. You always find the anti-death halo after you use magic to kill death. It's just, that's how it works. Ow! Oh, we should probably take the lower level first, because I think up is progress. Ow. Bonkety monkey bonk. Flash. See, this is why I always sit on all the castles I find.
Lightning breath.
This is just easier to get through them that way. You don't have to deal with all of these enemies. Just one big dragon butt, and that's it. Aha! Wow, I ran out of lightning breath power. Kaboom! Worth it.
And all the music in the game is amazing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the music is phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Some of my favorite touches is, again, in Ghost Town, they have this random piano playing this random little piano piece. It's not a very long piece, but still just in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Just because they could.
Okay, I think that's everything down here. Now we can make forward progress. I'm just gonna set this off. Actually, that was a really bad idea. I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. I've got a shield. Oh, right. Charge button. Keep reading about that. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's just a whole lot of nothing going on back there. Well, I guess they can't all be winners.
And the skybox isn't amazing, but again, this isn't even a 2000 game. This is more like a 1998 game, because this part is the, I believe, still the Gauntlet Legends part.
Oh yeah, and we get the castle golems with this cool, like, white... There we go. Some keys. Awesome. Alrighty, level 20. Woo! I think I'm getting more XP than you because I'm doing more damage. Ow.
Yeah, you're always kind of ahead. It's alright, I can catch up later.
Oh, yes, there are ways. There are always ways to catch up. Yeah, again, in particular, I'm just going to spoil this right now. It's the Forest Locations boss, the Spider Queen, is the XP and money grind place. You can cheese her so hard. Because
some people argue also actually this upcoming boss, the castle boss, some people say is the other really good one to grind on.
Really? Huh. Alright, well, if it works for them. You must release the golem to reach the exit. No kidding. Or, wait, was there a lever back there in the golem, or is there a second golem? There is a second one. Ah, there's a second one. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, take out the archers first. Then... Oh, right, I think that's the trick with Valkyrie, is your slow attack is basically the same as your fast attack, so you should just use your slow attack on bosses. There we go. But yeah, in particular, what I know with the Spider Queen from the Forest location is there's an exact number of Thunder Hammers to buy. So you do need an investment. You need to save up enough cash to buy enough Thunder Hammers. But then you get exactly enough to kill her, and she drops more gold than the Thunder Hammers are worth. So not only are you getting like 3 levels every time you fight her, you're also getting a profit. And it just adds up.
They can use that infinite gold to buy your stats all the way up to 999, and then you're really off to the races.
Yeah, because once you have all max stats, the rest of the game becomes significantly faster and easier. That is another thing I really appreciate about this game. This game is not terribly hard, which I really like. There's no, like, you know, super hard mode. There's no beating it with both hands tied behind your back. There's no, like, it's just a chill time.
Yeah, in the original, the difficulty came from the fact you're on a time limit, that your health constantly went down over time. Mm-hmm. That was the real hard part.
The Spider Queen always pissed you off. There's always that one coin that seems to fall off the web. Yeah, I think it's something about you have to kill her in the middle of the arena.
Has gained a level.
Because otherwise there's a chance that some of her money just goes off into the void. I'm below half health right now. Dang. I'm not used to this. Because normally I use the Delta 1 code to make myself big and everyone else small, and then they don't do any damage. Yeah, well. Yeah, I probably should be saving, just out of habit and tradition. I always saved after every single level.
Safety.
Even when you killed her in the middle, one coin always wandered off. Huh.
Red
I don't remember that
Dwarf
happening.
is now a level 20 mercenary.
But I believe you, because that definitely sounds like something that would happen in the game. I've got a hat! I've got a little Santa hat! It's probably supposed to be a helmet, but it's a Santa hat.
Yes.
Yes! Finally.
Starting Santa shall save the realms.
Finally looking the part.
You are now entering the Dungeon of Torment.
I'll torment your dungeon.
Writhe within my cage of torment.
That is one problem with playing the
Now-
beast races, is I don't think the beast races get this kind of, you know, looking better every level, or every 10
Yeah,
levels
no, the
thing.
model does not change with level. What you see is what you. I think they might get some slight changes in level, but nothing, certainly nothing this major.
Yeah,
more
they-
or less what you see is what you get.
They might get a little taller.
Waste magic.
Hush, Summoner, don't tell us what to do. Ow.
Now, I'd love to let's get the secret character on this level. Unfortunately, that's extremely hard to do.
Our gargoyles need access to magic. Go. Yeah, it'd be nice to unlock the beast character here, because that's yours. That's the Valkyries. But getting that is going to be... Oh, except it's right here. So if we don't get it, we could always just quit and restart the level. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. All right, I'm going for it.
Oh, guys, you really need a map for this one.
Which one is... Oh, heck. This is the teleporter one. All right, let's just try. Let's hope the teleporters work. Yeah, so the problem is the teleporters are a little funny. Okay, and there's some way we didn't go.
Congratulations.
Oh! We actually did it! Yay! Woohoo!
Yes. Yes, Lopez. Space.
Space! To the one place uncorrupted by capitalism! Space! I miss him. That man is a legend. That feels like kind of part of the problem these days, is every single actor is either an asshole or has a stroke. And it's like, why can't we just have good people anymore? Or they're dead, like Alan Rickman. It's like, it's always the good ones that go early. Humph. Oh, well. But okay, we got Falconus. Awesome. So, which we could switch to, and I just start power leveling you.
Man, we'll do that later.
Bonk. There are a lot of keys around here.
I shall smite thee.
Ah. Yeah, your characters have voice lines if somebody else steals their stuff. Wait, did we unlock all that gold back there?
I don't know.
Retrace your steps, be rewarded by a dead man. Oh, like
there
that.
we go. Perfect. So, Mark Hamill, I hope you're not jinxed to that. Gee, I hope so too.
Oh, man. I think someone read off an actuarial table for exactly how long we have, you know, on average, and it's like, I don't think I want to know. It's not for a little while, by the way. Also, hopefully the information was wrong. We need to keep our winners around. Now, isn't there also a runestone in this level?
Nope.
Or is that the next one?
Levels that have secret characters do not have runestones.
Really? None of them?
Yep.
Oh.
Also, levels that have boss weapons also do not have runestones.
Huh.
There's really only one, at most, one quote-unquote unique thing per level.
That's funny. What was over there? Would you not, please? Thank you. Oh.
Fast rations.
Wow.
Mercury has gained a level.
I like food.
We all like food, Valkyrie. Okay, now there's a black crystal over here, but I think we need to do a switch for that. Or maybe we already missed the switch. Okay. Wrong. Ow.
Gods, I forgot how chaotic these levels can get.
But that's the point. That's the fun. It's madness. Oh, where's that combo attack when we need it? Oh, hey, that works. That's actually the thing about keys and magic. Like, you do pick up some throughout levels, so it's not like you shouldn't ever use them. Aha! Oh, but first we have to figure out how to get that. Gonna be a lot of backtracking in this one. There we go. Alright, so first let's head back and grab that. And keep getting saw-bladed. Ooh. Now that's somewhere we've already been. But that is a full meal. That's like 500 health.
I think it's above us, but yeah, that's 500 healing.
Are you sure it's above us? Because I'm seeing a lot of smashed stuff there. There it is.
Oh,
Right.
there it is.
Thank you. I needed
Yeah, that's
that.
500 healing.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go back, because it's like, that's a lot of health. And we can pick up all the keys again. Trundle, trundle, trundle. You know what? This game has very similar vibes to me for Power Wash Simulator, where it's just a chill zen kind of game. You can just turn your brain off, sit around, have fun with friends, do stuff with your hands while you're chatting. What catches that we need to find something to chat about and figure out how to get the portal down. What did we
Not the part
miss?
we have a problem with. Huh.
Yeah, this usually isn't the part where you get stuck. What the heck? It can't be this far down, can it? What the? I don't ever remember getting stuck on that thing. I'm speechless and flabbergasted. Oh, wait, here's something. Thank you, Meta. Wait. There it is. Man.
Sheesh, that was weird.
How did we walk past that?
I shall smite thee.
Oh, calm down, dwarf. You're full on magic. Yes, occasionally your character will get mad at the other ones if they, you know, quote, steal, unquote, something from them.
Wait a minute, found my absolute favorite power-up in the game, and it's an extremely rare one. And it doesn't appear on single player.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
point out
that
when
one.
you see
Yeah, I thought we would have run into it already. But yeah,
I think
it's
there was one
only in
caves
multiplayer.
in that room that we missed.
Maybe. Ah, well. I mean, if we don't run into it, that's okay.
Has gained a level. Blue Valkyrie has gained a level.
Yeah, look at my magic stat. I'm all the way up to 200. Whoop-de-doo. Steph, want to briefly show off. The other one we just got is the Falconess. Woo! Bird.
Valkyrie replacement.
Bird.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Blue dwarf.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing about this game. You can change your color at any time. It's.
Welcome back. Red dwarf.
I think the only thing it does is if. So the potions, the magic, comes in 4 colors. If you use a magic that's the same color as your character, it does a slightly increased effect. That's all it does. It's otherwise worthless. Yeah, come on, meta, be Falconess. Show it
Really
off.
show it off.
Yes.
Welcome, Blue Falconess.
Yes.
Here's my favorite character.
Bird. Look at her.
Burp.
Bird.
Now we have Burp.
Bird. We can just keep going through levels like that.
At level 1? Here, let me change.
All right, whatever.
We can power level characters later.
That is true. We don't have, you know, the grindy spots.
Welcome back.
I mean, once we unlock... I mean, for me, it's the Spider Queen. Once we have her, like, you can start power leveling every single other character, because, again, you can just cheese her to death and get a billion XP and money.
You are now entering the castle barracks.
I wonder what that is.
I wonder what that is. Hey, Meadow, what is that? What is that? Ah! Boom!
Wait.
Whoops.
Nothing.
Yeah, how did we get here? I mean, well, Sumner teleported us,
Magic.
obviously. Yeah, it really is a wizard did it. Yeah, it is literally a wizard did it. Sumner teleported us.
I also adore the pun. The character's name is Sumner because all he does is summon things like heroes.
Right? Yeah, he's great. He just gets to sit in his... He's got the cushiest job in the world. He gets to sit in his tower reading his book all day and let us actually do the
Theoretically,
work.
he's like erecting wards to keep Scorn at bay, and that's what he's so busy doing or something, but whatever. He's just sitting in his tower reading a book.
Yeah, I think the implication is that he's busy, like, keeping, like, magically Scorn sealed. Words. He is magically keeping Scorn sealed, but, you know, in game terms, he just sits there. Oh, I love this when you can cheese bosses. Just wait. You can't get us. Get bonked. I guess. Death, get out of here. Oh wait, I think it goes back this way. Wait, explosion first. There we go. Oh, I blew up the 3-way. Whoops. Bad news, Meta. We can't have a 3-way.
Oh darn.
I can't believe it went this long without a sex joke. Wow, amazing. I'm losing my touch. Sniping point. This game does have some basic auto aim, which you can turn off if you want for some real insanity. Although, frankly, you're kind of a psychopath if you do. Because, good luck sniping. Okay. Stop that. No kill like overkill. Oh, keys. Thank you. Ow. Wait, Meta, back here. Or...
I was trying to remember which way was forward progress and which way was interesting.
Oh, wait, we can't do that yet. Right, I think this way splits. We can kind of go 2 different directions. So let's go up here first, and then we can go down. Or maybe it's more efficient to go the other way. I can't remember. Volpe is saying you can set shots to stun or harm other players. Yes, I've mentioned PvP mode. If you really hate your friends, or if you just want to have a really fun time,
Yeah,
depending...
no, having 4 players, we've tried 4 players with friendly fire on, because I've tried it before, and yikes.
Oh, this is the way
That-
forward. Oops.
That was interesting. Fortunately, we were able to take it a good stride. I could see that ruining friendships.
Well, it depends on what your friends are in for. Because, like, if you're all just there to mess around, like, yeah. But if you're trying to make actual forward progress, yeah, it's not it's not inducive to actually getting anywhere in the game. Oh. Is it really? Nothing down here?
I'm trying to remember which way...
No, I know that's unlocked later. We have to actually go pretty far way forwards in order to get that bridge down. Because again, this game loves its backtracking, because then it can keep getting nicked by traps, which means your health goes down, which means you have to put more quarters in. I can't blame them. It's an arcade game. Ow. Hey, I also forgot about blocking. I don't think I ever blocked.
Who needs it?
I'm gonna open both gates just because I can. Aha, take that. I know it's totally worthless, I don't care. Okay. Bonk. Oh, jeez. More generals.
Mercury has gained a level.
Hey, now you're level 20. Now you're gonna look so fancy at the end of this.
You take the thing.
Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, right. I think we need to push a different switch. Because that's the button that's going to get us our fun stuff. Ow. Is it? I think this is the way forwards, but maybe we have to go forwards and get that other way open. I can't remember exactly. Death awaits you in the shower. Yep, you remember that one. There it is! Okay, do you want to go back and do that? Let me just pop this one.
Now we get this door open real fast.
Yep.
Up in school, prefer not to hurt my friends when killing most monsters. Yeah, no, personally, I leave friendly fire off.
Yeah, personally, I don't like that kind of play style. I like cooperative stuff. I like everybody working together. Bonk. And, yeah, friendly fire does not help with that, especially in this game when you're always swinging all the time. Like, right now. It's, yeah. I actually forget what happens. What happens if one player's health hits 0 and other people's don't? Do they just die and then you just keep going?
You might be able to press start to put yourself back in. I forget, because again, this game got rid of quarters, so...
Yeah, I can't remember how that works exactly. I'm gonna pause. Yeah, I do remember this part you have to backtrack quite a bit.
And in the original, your health would be going down over time.
Mm-hmm. Again, arcade game. Can't blame them. I do appreciate that they got rid of the health going down for the console release, though, because that's what makes this game actually playable. Otherwise, it'd be so miserable. Yes, a hero who wields this ice axe shall now challenge the dragon.
Mercury has the legendary ice axe.
Heck yeah!
I do love the way they did the voice recording for this, where they just had the guy record a whole bunch of different lines, and then they just spliced in whichever one they needed.
Yeah, you can tell once you start saying the, you can tell sometimes when it's spliced in a little differently, but it's all in good fun.
Yeah, I mean, you just recorded, you know, red, green, blue, yellow, and then, you know, wizard, Valkyrie, dwarf, and then just spliced it all around. Ow. Our health is already going down constantly thanks to these stupid traps.
Later on, we'll have options to deal with traps. We'll be getting some character upgrades later that make things more interesting.
Technically. So, later on, your characters get things they can do with magic. One of the characters can destroy traps with their magic eventually, but that requires using magic, and you only get 9 of those, and they're expensive. Did we kill him? I can't tell. Speaking of magic. Oh, calm down, dwarf. But yeah, so eventually one of the characters, can't remember which, or 2 of the 8 characters can destroy traps with their magic. But
It's Knight and Valkyrie.
oh, it is. All right, perfect. Yeah, because
Dwarf's power is to turn first junk into silver and then junk into gold.
yes, dwarf and warrior can transmute those into gold. A wizard and a sorceress can turn poison food into meat. and Archer and Jester, their magic can destroy hidden walls.
Which is useless because you should just be bashing secret walls anyway.
Yeah.
So magic.
It's the one bad part about Archer and Jester. But then again, honestly, those powers aren't really worth it anyway, because you really don't need them. So, now, okay, except for destroying traps. I will say, destroying traps is handy if you've got the magic to spare. The problem is, again, it costs a magic potion every time you do it, so yeah. It's a little expensive. I do love that ricochet shot sound. I think, yes, there's an elevator. Again, more of these semi-hidden elevator things. Does this actually work? Oh my gosh. Ah, that was awesome. We could do one up, one down. Ow.
Oh, hold on.
Well,
Whee! Oh, no, wait, get it.
Well, go pull the lever. Ah, I
Han Solo gun sound. Yeah, the TL-44.
kind of, yeah. Yeah, I never knew about this little platform for the longest time. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I think that's just levitation, if I remember. I remember it not being worth it. I should look up who voiced Sumner, because that person did God's work. Like, they deserve their praises some sort of more. Yeah, I'm hearing my shots hit something, so something's working.
Oh, I took down a secret wall.
Ah, nice. Oh, I think there. I think it was that black crystal. Ooh. I mean, death is right around here. Uh-oh. Okay. Whatever's going over here needs to stop. Thank you.
Heard somewhere's Doug Lawrence. I don't know that name.
I mean, I wouldn't recognize the name, but just at the very least, we could, like, remember that person. Dang. Ow. So you said these were supposed to be werewolves? Is that mentioned anywhere? Because they also look like
I always thought there was some kind of like dark elves or something.
Or I thought Hobgoblin. Oh, there's Death. Get him, Meta. Yes. Get him, get him, get him. Aha! Always so fun when you do that. Yeah, I think one of the codes is actually a twofer, where you get both infinite anti-death and infinite levitation. So you have a halo and wings. Very funny. Plankton from SpongeBob? What? Was Sumner? Man, I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh yeah, Meta, grab the wings. Finish the look. Maybe? There we go.
There we go.
Heck yes. Angel Valkyrie.
Heck yeah. Oh, hello, awaits.
Du bist die Valkyrie.
Has gained a level.
Wait, is it Dare D or DOS? I don't know. Took 3 semesters of German, can't remember a dang thing. To say, Death fears what is hidden in one of the grunt walkers. I think we already got that, but thank you for checking.
Yeah, that hint is useless. You'd already faced death at this point.
Yeah. Wrong. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. On the GameCube... Oh. Disappointing. Get him, Meta. No, the gems! Aww.
No!
Well, at least we didn't take too much damage. Okay, I think... Also, Larry
All right.
Lobster and my leg right. Wow. If that's their pedigree, then dang. Like, good for them.
Red Dwarf has gained a level. Blue Valkyrie has gained a level.
Well, I'm glad to... Like, if that is true, I'm really glad to hear they're still getting work, because dang, like, they deserve it. Oh my gosh, I can finally be at full health for the first time in like 8 levels. We're finally both full up again. Hooray. No, wait, don't. Yeah. It keeps defaulting to that first one to save over it. It's like, no!
That is the one annoyance I discovered when playing with friends. It's very easy to overwrite each other's save files.
Yeah, you can't override a file they're currently using, at least. But, yeah, if they've got any spare files, those can get overridden. Whoop! You just changed.
Blue Valkyrie is now a level 20 protector.
Yeah. Your
Now I
German
have
is
a
rusty,
weird
too.
Cool.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've taken it, but...
So,
Yeah,
we now
look
have
at-
options.
You're so tall!
It's because of the levitate. I think it's still running.
Well, partially.
Now, option 1, we keep going through castle. Option 2, we have the ice axe.
I want to go do ice axe. We gotta show
Yes.
off a boss, come on.
Kill Dominet's relatives.
Yeah, well, they're jerks anyway, so, you know, they had to come.
It's okay. He owed me money.
They don't grow things and feed people like I do, and also occasionally smash castles. But only if it's really funny. Boss time!
You are now entering the Dragon's Lair.
Here we go! Ice axe, go!
Red Dwarf has gained a level.
Get wrecked.
Yeah. So, we have a boss meter up at the top. That's their health bar, obviously. Ice Axe just took off a chunk of that and froze them, which means we can now sit here and plunk away. And now again, you could fight the dragon without the Ice Axe, but you wouldn't have that advantage. Like, yeah, we just took off a third of its health right there. Owie. So yeah, it's mostly just sitting here and firing. There are power-ups hidden throughout here. Oh, that reminds me. Bonk. Yeah, there's three-way shot. I know there's one around here. Triple damage. Oh man, we are chewing through their health bar. Wow, I remember them being a lot tankier than this. Maybe it's because I always do it solo. Ow. Oh right, I keep forgetting to block. And wow, they're down. Okay. Quick, steal all the coins. Grab all the coins before they can. Wahaha.
And power-ups, reflective shield.
You have defeated the mighty dragon and recovered his shard. You have found the one runestone from this realm.
Make Sumner run in a circle.
Woo! But yeah, Sumner will also let you know if you found all the runestones or not there. Oh, I did get more money than you. Ha! My
Yeah,
bad.
that dragon dropped 10 grand and 8,000 experience. Heck yes.
Red Dwarf has gained a
Yeah,
level.
again,
Blue
bosses are
Valkyrie
really good.
Has gained a level.
If you can reliably kill them, yeah, they're really good grinding. Yeah, so now we got some cash. Now we can do something extra fancy. Well, first I'm going to top off. There we go. We can start buying stats. So if you scroll all the way down, or if you just press up once to scroll to the bottom, yeah, here's your permanent stats. Now, the catch with these stats is, I think what happens is, if it's not if you switch characters, but if you start a brand new character, like one that you've never played before, your bot stats all reset to 0. It's very annoying.
It's extremely frustrating. It's a very annoying glitch, but yes, it's anytime you start a new character. So the solution is to start every single character. Just all you have to do is just play them once. You don't have to play a level. Just load into Sumner's Tower, quit, change character, repeat. The real problem is with the beast characters.
Yeah, because again, the beast characters are also all brand new, so every time you
Those are also
start...
new characters, and guess what? They're going to reset your bot stats if you start playing as them.
But you can't even
So-
start with them until you unlock them way later. So it's annoying. But oh well. But yeah, wow, okay. I didn't realize we could just destroy the dragon that hard.
Heck yes.
We destroy dragons on these streams. And I think we'll get a little something extra. A little cutscene.
Congratulations! You have recovered the shard for the Mountain Kingdom.
Yeah. Look at that. We have our first little painting.
Continue now on your quest to recover all 8 shards that restore the entrance to the desecrated temple.
I love his
That
voice.
line lives rent-free in my head.
Right? And I'm a little faster. Woo! Bought that speed. Ah. Yeah, I know there's like that fuzziness to his voice where like, you know, it doesn't quite, like there's a filter or it's just like lower quality kind of thing, but honestly it just adds to it. Like, I wouldn't want it to sound any crisper.
You are now entering the Tower Armory.
Oh, fun fact about the ice axe, or there might be something here first. Yeah, here we go. We have our new big enemies. We have knights.
New enemy. Our suits of armor. High death.
Whereas I could not stop for death, you can at least stop for me.
Gained a level.
Oh, and it was a bomb chest anyway. Ah, wow. There we go. Shoot, what was I mentioning? Alright, so we have knights. Okay, is this the level with the runestone?
This says like the ice axe, and yes, this level has the runestone.
Yeah, meta magic right there for you. The ice axe, that's right, that's what I was going to mention. So the fun fact about the legend items, you don't keep them after you use them. They're consumables. So, yeah, if you want another copy of the ice axe, you'll have to go through that previous level and pick up another copy of the ice axe. It's,
I think I'll check our inventories after this. Did only one of us actually use the ice axe?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Red Wall has gained a
Did I
level.
just hit everybody above? Huh. Was there anything else down here? No. Yes. Oh, this might be a way forward. There we go. Some gates will waste keys. Good to know. Okay, I feel like we should just open up all the gates anyway. Like, it might be wasteful, but it might not, and we have keys. Thanks to killing that dragon, we also have tons of money, so it's like, fine, we can't afford more keys. Yeah, I forgot just how much money bosses give. Dang. Ah! There we go. Is there?
Huh. Don't remember getting stuck like this. Well, let's look around.
Well, I think this is actually later in the level. Wrong. Yeah, like I think we have to actually progress forward in order to get to that section. Because I think the actual way forward is over this way. But I'm also going to check for secret walls. I think yeah, here's progress.
I forgot about the metallic flying when you hit these guys.
What was that?
I forgot about the metallic flying when you hit these guys.
That's why I can't hear anything right now. It's so loud. I think I cranked down the levels enough in a OBS, but I didn't crank them down through my own headphones, so it's kind of hard to hear anything. At least while those clangs going on. Okay, there's the runestone. It's right under there. Ah, good old memory banks. Get wrecked. Or maybe it's under there. It's one of these.
No, it's under here. It's the meat hook right here.
It's one of the meat hooks. Man, these melee combos are going to work.
Or not.
It's one of them. I mean, we could. Well, we're gonna have to head back anyway. Ooh. That's also one of the more like actually really busted cheat codes, and it doesn't sound like it, is a 10K, where after you end every level with 10,000 gold.
Oh, that was just ridiculous.
Yeah,
You just buy
it's
all
very
these stats
silly.
so fast.
Look carefully behind these walls. Okay, yeah, so hidden walls around here somewhere. But and there's another one that's just called All Full, where it's just after every level you always have maximum keys and potions. It's
Ooh,
again
that
very
was my
benign. Like it doesn't, it's barely a cheat at all. It's almost more of just a convenience, where you just don't have to go back and buy all of the
Has lightning amulet.
amulets, buy all the items. You guys not. Ah, here's the multiplayer thing. So on
Oh,
single player,
yeah.
you can't do this, but here. Okay, you stand on the button. There we go. Now I stand here, and now you walk forward. There we go. Because as long as somebody is standing on that platform, it will stay there.
No, I didn't.
Quit being a wuss. Fine. Is there something back over this way?
Yeah, I'm getting a little worried. Should we see it by now?
No, I think that's it.
No, wait, that might be. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. And I think this is forward progress, but... Yeah, this looks like forward progress, so we need to figure out a way to head
Yeah,
back.
should we turn around?
Yeah, do you want to fire off your... Thank you. Yeah, let's try heading back for a second. I do appreciate that your turbo just charges over time, so it's never wasted.
Yeah, so it's not too hard to run into an important fights with full turbo.
Or again, just as you're backtracking, at least your turbo charges. Thank you. Alright, hang on. I stand there. Go.
You'll notice that's just a shortcut, but hey, it's a nice one.
It is technically
here
just
we
a
go.
shortcut, but it's very convenient. There it is. I knew it was around here. Yeah, I get punched a bunch. Oh, that would have been useful during the fight, have be invisible.
Oh, well. Okay, so it was one of the meat hooks. Ha!
Aha! I knew it was one of the meat hooks. So where to grab the keys? Right, if we get further back. Booyah.
4 runestones have been found.
Heck yes.
You'll notice also, you can even see the runestones on the bottom screen. You can see now we have 4 little pips above our little
Yeah,
HUD
if you look kind of at towards the bottom of the screen, it's at the top of each of our bars. Each of us has now 2 yellows, 1 red, 1 blue. Because yeah, I guess we just go this way. Because yeah, there's a
Do you want
total
to check
of
this way?
yeah, we already went that way. Ow. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Knight and Valkyrie's magic is actually pretty useful. Just for convenience's sake.
Apparently speedrunners swear by it, but then again, I have no idea what a speedrun of this game would look like.
Huh. Okay, there might have been something we missed back there, because I thought there was some more blue crystals we missed, but I
Yeah,
don't
it's
wanna...
not a runestone though, so who cares?
Yeah, I don't want to go all the way back. We got places to be, levels to beat. If you do not find a runestone, starting fresh is easier than walking back. I don't know.
Baloney.
It's not that far back.
Did you guys forget the mausoleum runestone? No, we did not.
Yeah, no, we...
Yeah, that's the one on the altar. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been good about runestones so far.
Has gained
Again,
a
it's easy to tell. If you hear Scorn laughing at you, it means you missed it.
Yeah, you hear those like,
Like
oh,
you're exiting the
ha,
level.
ha, 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 ha.
has
It's like,
gained a
yeah.
level.
And it's also a nice quality of life feature is, again, if you go back into the level, there will just be a little pointer. Or maybe it's hot and cold. I don't remember. Oh, jeez, there goes all my money. We might need to go kill another dragon.
Heck no, we press on.
Yeah, I lost... I don't have the ice axe either. I think we both lost
Dang.
it. Ha! Weird.
Spawn's laugh scared you as a kid. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, especially if you're not
Oh, that's the other
expecting
thing to
it.
show off the game over screen.
Oh yeah, we do need to
in
show that
this
off.
in the console releases, it's triggered, I believe, just by exiting the game. Oh,
Congratulations, you have found a runestone.
Yeah, let's do this last castle level, and then we can show that off and probably wind down from there.
You are now entering the castle treasury.
Wait, is there anything special on this level?
nope. No runestone, no boss weapon, nothing.
Oh, that's weird. Boink. There's treasure ahead worth fighting for. Ya don't say. Oh, ya don't say there, bud. Oh, ya. We got a lot of treasure there, bud. Quite a lot of gold, yes. Oh, you're not clanking because you're levitating.
Ah, flying silver Valkyrie.
Heck yes.
Ow, mistakes were made.
Valkyrie
Alright, you tank them. Deal with that, deal with that. Alright. Distractions are out of the way. Focus on idiot. You could see it. You can see my special firing off in the cutscene. That's awesome. I do appreciate that the suicide bombers are telegraphed. You can always hear that roar. Okay, bonk a bunch.
has gained a level.
Could be down to see you guys play more. I hope we can. Yeah, the problem is this is going to be our last Saturday stream for a little while, so I don't know when we're going to do this next. Ow.
Your
Thank you.
stop traps.
Oh, that's right. It's at level
Oh
25.
yeah, level 25.
Yeah. So now mine is going to turn junk into silver, which is a complete waste of magic if you ask me, but it technically exists.
Because a potion costs 250 and it adds... Yeah, you'd have to catch at least 2 junk for that to be worth it.
Yeah, which is never going to happen. Okay, we also need to make sure to get all the blue crystals.
Oh yeah, we're coming up on blue crystals.
So
Yeah, worst
last-
case, I might have to replay a level.
Yeah, might. Owie. Ooh, the fun one. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Back up. There we go. Oh, the hammer is so satisfying to use. Let's see, it's not a secret. There we go, there's all the blues we need. Man, these guys are getting tanky. Oh right, I forgot.
that's a
This
lot of
is the
gold.
treasury. Yeah, they emphasize on the word treasury because money. So much money. Again, if you really want money, you'd want to grind on bosses, but this is a close second. Oh, hey, good news. I'm distracting him. I was gonna sit here. That was too
that was
good.
hilarious.
Wow.
Hey, look, you tossed you the loot. Okay, that was awesome.
Oh man, someone clip that. We need to clip that. Let me make a note. That's what, 5:53. How far are we in the stream? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't write anything right now. Okay, heck with this. Let's just charge in there. Charge! Yeah, see, the problem is it keeps switching between my melee attack and ranged attack because the game is confused about whether I'm meleeing or not. Melee combos are so hard. Did we forget anything back there? No? Okay. Ow. Not bad. Fighting the three-headed beast for entering the forest realm is certain death. Wait a minute! We missed the entire treasury! How did we do that? I'm so...
All right, no, backtrack.
Oh, no.
We missed all the loot.
Oh, no.
We are not leaving without that much gold.
You have any idea how much money is back there? No, do you? Because I don't know, but it's a lot. Meta, we're not backtracking for money. We're backtracking for a crap ton of money. How far back is it? Oh. Ah. No, but seriously, how far back? Ow.
Don't know.
Did...
I'm trying to figure out what we even missed.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, that's nothing. Huh.
Did we like miss something way back here? Because I'm not leaving
I'm
without
really
it.
good at this game.
Well, to be fair, I haven't played this game in 20 years. Oh shit. Huh.
Because yeah, no, we hit a lot of switches in there.
Yeah, like all the loot is ready. Oh wait, hang on. I think you're onto something. Well, there's this dude. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
This looks like something. Yes. Yes.
All right, maybe up
Wait,
here for
ah!
some fun.
Lever. Elevator. Stop it. Let me down. Thank you. Alright, just to use it, let me... Hang on, come over here for a second.
Your magic can now
There we go.
turn junk to silver.
Thank you, Sumner. Look at all the loot.
Look around for anti-death halo.
Oh. Yeah, keep an eye out for that, because if we can get a free level out of that, that'd be great. So much loot. Loot. Hammer. Bonk. All of y'all get bonked.
Look at all this loot. Yeah, I'm so glad we went back.
Yes. Worth it. Good luck.
All right, just get him.
I think there's a little more back here. Yes. Yes. Oh, and then... Is that an elevator? Yes!
Yes, it is.
Look at all the loot! The loot! And then I think the golden feather is down this way. Yes! Woohoo! Worth it! I mean, actually killing the dragon once would have given us like 3 times as much, but eh.
Ah, where's the fun in that?
Exactly. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, forget that pineapple. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, like, I'm content with our loot. Let's roll. Ow. You gotta think about it. I think the teleporters are only in the castle area, and, the...
I think World 8, Dream Realm.
Oh, does Dream
Might
Realm?
have them.
Here we go. I'm so fast now. Nyum.
I'm catching up.
Nyum. You gotta get on my level. Now, it'd be more fun if we unlocked some of the beast guys and start playing as them, because honestly, that is the way to play
Yeah,
this game.
2,800 gold.
Red Dwarf has gained a level. Blue Mercury has gained a level.
Alrighty. Money. And I spent it all on keys and health. Worth it. Okay, now definitely save. And I save my file. You save your file. Alrighty.
Oh, pretty good.
Man, that was a lot. We got through 3 zones in only 2 hours.
Congratulations! You now have enough crystals to enter the Sky Domain.
Let's throw off the hub for Sky Dominion. That
Yeah.
one's also cool.
Excuse me, I shoved
And
you out of the way.
We probably shouldn't run the first level. The first level actually has some pretty awesome moments. It also has the worst secret character level in the game.
That's
We'll
what
get to that some other day.
that's what cheesing it is for. Well, but yeah, it's like
Look at
dots.
this, though. Cool hovering, floaty platforms. Again, it's kind of strange. The original, I think, especially the Dreamcast version, actually had the Dreamcast version of Gauntlet Legends had so much of Gauntlet Dark Legacy already ready to go. It had Poison Fields, I think, went into Sky Shipyards,
Yeah,
and then the boss wasn't Lich; it was the boss of this one.
yeah, I thought I heard about that. And of course, it's like the simplest skybox back here, but like again, like you don't need good graphics to have good aesthetics. Like it's doing exactly what it needs back there, and you don't need to have 5K HD 400 frames per second. Humph. All right, now let's see if we save and if we quit game here or do we quit the other way?
I think you quit game here.
I think the safe way to do it is to quit from inside the manage character menu. So if we just quit game here.
Game over.
Yeah. Yeah, and Sumner got
He
got.
did.
But wait, we're not quite done. Because I want to show off something else real fast. So, Meta, let me just do this real quick. Let me load this one. This is the Delta 1 code. That is a 1, not an I. And this is the fun code, at least for me. So yes, I've already unlocked the Minotaur on this one. I think I also got Medusa. Yeah, we also got Medusa. She's sassy. If you like that kind of thing, you are welcome to it.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna
Red
take
Minotaur.
my Minotaur. But there's something a little bit different about my Minotaur. They're so big. They're so big. So, the Delta 1 code does 2 different things. 1, it makes your character permanently larger as if using the growth item. And 2, it makes enemies permanently smaller as if you use the enemy shrink item. So I can just show it off really fast.
You are now entering Ghost Town.
If I just pop in here, you should be able to see the difference. Yeah, they're all so short!
Oh no.
And I'm so big! So I can just kick them. Yes! I can stomp on them because I am so huge and they are so tiny. Kick!
Red
Bonk!
Minotaur has gained a level.
Yes, it's so fun! It's the best code! Bonk! Out of my way, tiny. And more importantly, they also have less health and do less damage. Enemies do. So you can get through levels a lot faster and with taking less damage. Because you can just kick your way through them.
Twitch ads, yeah, unfortunately.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Shoot, are the ads over?
15 seconds.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. So yes, to
There we
reiterate,
go.
Delta 1 is permanent. It's 2 codes together. Number 1, permanent character growth. So that's the growth power-up, which is otherwise fairly rare. It just means your model is larger and you do damage. The second thing it does is permanent enemy shrink. So all enemies are smaller, have less health, and do less damage.
Yes, and it does both codes at the same time. So the end result is your character is giant, your enemies are tiny, you're doing more damage, they're doing less damage, and you can just kick them. You don't even melee
the general
combo.
was actually smaller than the Minotaur was. It's wild.
Yeah, you can just kick them. The generals are so tiny and they're easily bullyable. And same thing with the golems and the gargoyles. All those like mini bosses we were running to, yeah, they're all smaller. It's insane. It's the best code. Okay, in reality, the actually most broken code is permanent super shots, because then you can just delete
there's a code
everything.
for infinite super shot, even more busted than invulnerability, because
Yeah.
it's basically you can fire a turbo meter whenever you want. Pretty
Yeah,
much. The super
it's-
shots hit like a mini turbo,
It's ridiculous.
and you're invulnerable.
I definitely want to show that off briefly though. Yeah, that's the code I always run with when I'm playing, just because, you know, I like it. It's very fun. And yeah, there's a whole host of other cheat codes you can run too. Like, I'm almost wondering. Nah, we shouldn't, because we should just do a vanilla run, but like, I almost also just want to do like a run of just us using each of us pick a cheat code, run with it, and just destroy the game. Oh yeah, I forgot to also explain briefly. You can also do all of your shopping right from here, which includes if you go to manage character and press quit this way. Yeah, then it goes back to the main menu without doing the Sumner got thing.
Yep.
But yeah,
You never knew how to quit this way, so I always just saw Sumner getting grabbed.
yeah, that's the
Oh, well.
easy way to get out. But yeah, it's about our time to ending a stream here. Yeah, I wish we could do more of this, but unfortunately my schedule is totally scuffed right now, so I can't do Saturday streams. Hopefully we can bring this back at some point. I'm wondering if, like,
Ancient time, the
Nope.
evil mage
We're-
Garm,
we're getting our,
using the power of the rune.
sorry. Gotta interrupt that. I know it's fun, but I'm trying to do my outro here. But, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do this game more in the future, because it's kind of a fun, kind of a power wash simulator sort of thing, but I don't know if I can talk for that long or find enough topics to talk about, or to make it interesting. But, we could try that. But unfortunately, it's not going to be Saturdays, because, again, I can't do Saturdays right now. We're going to have to do that later. Thursdays are probably going to be more Outer Wilds for now, until I finish that. Might bring this into the Thursday slot. We'll see. You totally should. I know, I really should. Just because, again, more people need to see this game, and it'd be nice to see it all the way through on camera. Get that recording. But we'll see. So, here, let me just actually take us out to our end screen. There we go. So, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you, Volpez, for being here, and everybody else who showed up. If you want to see more, consider subscribing, because we always do games Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Probably bring back the Saturday slot at some point. We do a different variety of things, so let's see what all is there. Yeah, we also have our Discord, which Meta just linked. And if you want to consider supporting the channel, always consider like donating or subscribing. It's always fun. But yeah, also following would also help, because following is how you'd actually see the announcements. So that'd help. And yeah, we should be back on Tuesday for, I think it's more Abiotic Factor. I hope it's more Abiotic Factor, because I really want to get back into that. And we'll see where we go from there. And if the Saturday streams ever come back, I'll post it on Discord, and you guys will see it there. So, Meta, do we have a raid target?
Ooh, let me go get one.
Raid target. Raid target. You guys take care. Yeah, definitely. And thank you for stopping by, Volpez. This was a lot of fun. It's nice
Let's
to have
see.
It's nice to have fans show up, Gauntlet fans, because I
Options
always feel like
include Draneth is playing Death Stranding, Africal Infrost with Blueprints. Oh, Vero is doing Final Fantasy Tactics.
we should go raid Glow.
All right.
We need there might be wrapping up Blueprints. Okay, so Blueprints spoilers ahead because I think they're at like the end of the game.
Yeah,
so.
they're pretty late in the game, but still.
But yeah.
Be nice to hang out and give them a hello.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think that was about it. I was about to say something and then I forgot. I do.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for viewing.
Yeah.
And we'll see you all next time.
See you guys later. Bye.